Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, greetings and salutations. Happy time zones to you all. Welcome to this first installment of Red Play's Dune Awakening.
I dream of it, amongst the wild threads of history and the myriad of paths. My path saw the Imperium rise from the ashes left in the wake of the Great Revolt. Thou shalt not make a machine in the likeness of the human mind. With that commandment, new avenues of human potential were explored. Mentats, Suk Doctors, Sword Masters, and the mystical Bene Gesserit Sisterhood. But it was the Navigators and their monopoly on space travel that set the conditions for the Imperium. But I am telling you of the universe you already know. Let me describe the one you do not. In this other universe, my mother, Lady Jessica, consort to Duke Leto Atreides, gave birth to a daughter, a girl they named Ariste. Because of her obedience to the Bene Gesserit, Lady Jessica is trained as a truth-sayer. Because of that training, Lady Jessica was able to detect Dr. Yue's deception. Because of the forewarning of his betrayal, House Atreides survived the Battle of Awaken. Because of their survival, the Emperor declared a full-scale war of assassins. Because of the war, the Sardaukar were deployed to ensure spy shipments continued without interruption. Because of the Sardaukar, the Fremen were eradicated. There was no Muad'Dib, no Lisan al-Gaib, no Kwisatz Haderach. I see a universe where I, Paul Atreides, was never born. All my visions lead to horror, except this one. This one leads to you.
So that is the story. That's why we are where we are. Hopefully you could hear it. It was a bit quiet. I did what I could to pump the volume up. No, I'm not gonna do it. I'm not. Not bad. How's the game? Played the beta for 20 minutes. I played the beta for until they shut the servers down.
Approach, prisoner. Show yourself, child.
Bit distorty. But I think that's basically the volume on the PC. Right. Okay. What the heck does that mean? Really? Don't even know what that means. What does... I have no idea. I mean, fine. Okay. PC struggled at PC struggled at the time. The new graphics card now. I think that's that. What? The thing that MJ had. Okay. No idea. Still don't know what that means. Still no clue. Yeah, I don't know what that means. I don't know what Michael Jackson had. I want random. Just give me random. Well, I'm thinking white gloves, glasses, hat, Being able to dance, I genuinely don't know. Skin disorder where light spots appear on the skin. Oh, okay. Okay. I don't know. Sometimes I just want to get on with the game. Hit details, I don't know. Jaw width. Stop moving, it's hard to see. White glove made you laugh. Made me chuckle as well, I'll be honest. Gotta have red eyes, we always have red eyes. I mean, I don't... Bit sunburnt. That's me. That's me after 5 minutes in the sun. Bright red. Very tired. Very sunburnt. I don't know. White details. Pupil size. Yeah, there you go. Eye size. Tired and sunburnt, yeah. Very big eyes. Very small eyes. Beady eyes. I don't know. Eye angle. Oh, okay. I mean, whatever. Honestly, hairstyle. There we go. Yes! You think you're going total Harkonnen slaphead? Okay. Benny Gesserit, I think, are bored in this. 5 minutes left. It's taken me that long to get into the game. Ah, we're in Essex now. Oh, that's going to get some comments. That's very The Punisher from Marvel Comics. I don't know, just give me an efficient hairstyle. Wow. Okay. Oh, that suits me down to the ground. No. That's very oh, right. My name is Prince Farquhar. Some of you will die. It is a risk I'm prepared to take. I mean, just... I guess I'll go with that. Body tattoo size, body age, head scar style. Extreme close up. Nah. Makeup. We should have some red eyeliner. I don't know what that does. Eyeliner strength. It doesn't seem to have done anything. I cannot see a difference. That's still more hair than I have even shaven. That's still more hair. Well, I've got a lot of hair around here. I need a haircut. Oh, eyeshadow colour. Yeah, we chose red, didn't we? I don't know. I don't makeup. It's not my thing. Tick the colour. That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. Makeup style. Oh, you've got to choose the makeup. You've got to choose the makeup style first. Right, okay. To choose the makeup style first, then you can choose. I mean, it's not really my thing. Yes, have that. What, this? No. I mean, it's not really my style, I'll be honest with you. I don't know. I'm very boring. That'll do. I mean, apparently I've got to have a beard. Can I not choose? Oh, okay. That's where I could have started from. Right, okay. Are you sure you want to replace your changes? Yeah, let's have a look. Right, no. That was not what I wanted. What? No. Go back. There we go. Right, I'm pressing. Oh, I'm pressing E and Q. That's why it's causing a problem. I think I chose him last time. There you go. I don't know what's that one. A bit scary. I love the Tash. Wah! What? Very tall. Why has that one got... Why has that one got a beard? I didn't see a beard. I can't... There we go. Okay. As pasty white as possible. There we go. Whoa, okay, what do we think of that? No, it doesn't look as good. I'll be honest. Oh, look at the Tash on that! There we go. Not me at all. Zombies? Or what? Definite zombies. Real Dune hard mode. Pasty white with red hair. Where was... Maybe that one. So 1, 2... Huh. That's not too bad. Very old. Okay, eye details. Doesn't change the eye colour, obviously. We always have red. Oh, oh, that's ominous. That's very ominous. I'm looking into your soul. Compiling shaders. Yeah, it took a couple of minutes for my ones to do the shaders. That's a bit better, I think. I'm really not sure about makeup stuff, but coral red. There we go, with light auburn there. Where's auburn? Oh, there's dark auburn, okay. Light auburn. I mean, there's a reason why I'm called red, so there you go. Doesn't look quite so good with the red as opposed to the black, but there we go. There's more of a contrast. Even more of a contrast. There we go. No, that's the wrong colour. Okay, that's better. What do we reckon? I think that's better. Well, it's got to be. Obviously. Guided journey that locks the research menu until certain steps are completed. We'll do locked. We'll do the proper stuff.
Have they told you what I am?
Yes.
Then I will sift your words for lies. Let's begin. Where the machine world, they skirt dangerously close to breaking the prescriptions of the Butlerian Jihad. The Order of the Imperium is rooted in the Farfaluches. A place for every man, and every man in his place. Where is your place?
I made a boo-boo there. Can I not go back? Well, that's annoying. I don't know what I chose there. I can't go back now. I can't escape. Great, okay. I am what I am. The Order of the Imperium is rooted in a place for every man and a man in. I could start over later. Okay, that's good. A place for every man and a man in his place. Where is your place? Bondsman. A caste reserved for essential members of noble household or retinue, afforded certain privileges and protections by their status. Educated caste that serves the great house of administrators, imperial bureaucracy. Bondsmen are occasionally known as the citizen class. Yeah.
There is always work to be done. And millions like you to do it. You had a mentor in your youth, trained by one of the schools. Who was your mentor?
Lots of people say be Bene Gesserit, because then you can run faster and stuff. But I think you can cross over. I quite like Mentat, actually. We'll go with Mentat.
You must have been very young. The mind must be prepared, or the training does not take. The test is almost complete. Have you spoken truth?
Do this. I can do it now. Redo it again. Okay.
Where were you born?
Right, there we go. Okay, so Ix is now a lie. Okay. Bene Gesserit is too easy. Unique emote, Ixian secret.
The machine world.
Yeah, okay.
They skirt
I
the
will
order
go
of
back
the...
with that.
There is all... You had a... You must have been... The test is all... Come here. Kneel. Put your hand in the box.
I got a Gom Jabbar going.
I hold at your neck the Gom Jabbar, the high-handed enemy. Don't pull away or you will die. Great plots are afoot in the Imperium, and the currents of intrigue run deeply. Arrakis is the key, and the Fremen are missing. You will go to Arrakis as our agent, prisoner. You have one task.
That's my name, Agent Prisoner.
Find the Fremen. Wake the sleeper. Everything depends on this. Do you understand?
African or European? Yes, I understand.
Good. You speak truth. But here is the rest of it. There is only one rule. Keep your hand in the box and live. Withdraw it and die. An animal would gnaw off its own hand to escape the pain. And we can only be served by humans. Find the Fremen. Wake the sleeper. You will know when it is done.
I remember commenting on how big these the guild ships are in comparison. That's annoying me. That light just here. If I do that. Help cancel that out? No, not really. Mayday, we're going down. Oh, goody. Okay. Yes.
You're wrong.
I'll
Just
give you a
enough
minute and
for-
I'll send you the details.
No, not the Al-Shaheed, Khalid.
Unless Andy,
No,
you want to send
Arista
things
said
the
it was
details?
just a dream. I agree, but she is almost Sayadina.
Okay, just for a heads up, Andy at the moment is paying for a server for us, which is very, very kind of him. What we'll do, if enough people join in and people want to continue playing, we will look at setting up a way of everyone contributing to that server, so that it's not just Andy paying for it. So just to make you aware, Pinky, because you know, we got 90 days. Home time. Enjoy the game, Red. Okay, no worries, Gator. Thank you. So that's what we're going to do, is potentially down the line we'll look at a way of setting up some way of us all contributing towards a server. So yeah, just so you're aware. Right. Okay. Right, first things first. VSync, because I noticed. Is there VSync? Windowed full screen, custom. Display then. VSync, there we go. Right. Apply them. Right, let's open up the PC, because I think the volume is too high. We'll put it about 70, and then hopefully we won't get any more distortions. Pretty. Oh, now we're running. We shall take the kit that the sunlight, the sharp god rays were highlighting for us. Crafting menu allows you to, open crafting menu. Okay. Well, make an edged weapon. We now have a weapon. A weapon. So, you've got a way out there, and then we've got, is this a moisture seal here? Equip knife. Cut the moisture seal. Ah, we're going into the moisture seal, that's why. Okay. Can't drink any more dew. Okay. Another moisture seal. We've got micro sandwich fabric. Plant fiber. Plant fiber can be found and gathered across Arrakis. Gather plant fiber. Cannot drink that. Let me just put this back. Yeah, no, that's fine, Andy. It was just sending it to Pinky. I'll do it to you now. It was just because of what was going on. Where's Pinky? Do I have Pinky? I've got you in here somewhere, Pinky. I can't see past my light though. Where are you? Where are you, Pinky? Why can't I find you? On Steam, okay. So the nitro is the server, and then the next one is the shard. So that's what I was doing wrong. I didn't go to the shard, because idiot that I am. Right, sorry about that. Right, okay, you've got the details now, hopefully. Close that, and I can get my dashboard back up. There we go. Now I can see what's going on. Right. There we go. Harvest plants, yes. Right, crafting menu. Make a heal kit or two. Okay. Healing. Let's do number 2. Right. Now we've got to do the climbing thing. This was the thing I kept doing wrong. It was the holding. Okay. I can't remember how I'm getting out. Oh, that way. Go. Stamina recharges automatically unless you're sprinting or climbing, in which case it just stops. We'll take all of the stuff we can. Okay. My hair looks weird.
So then, you're not quite dead.
Not yet.
Now you will know a thing that few but the Fremen have seen. For many, the last thing they saw before they were slaughtered. Speak of our escape.
Yeah, sounds like a plan.
Twin comets in the sky, a rebirth from fire and death, and a Sardaukar net closing around us. Your survival heralds interesting times, Offworlder.
I must find the Fremen.
You found them, Offworlder. They stood watch over you while you slept.
The dead in the cave?
When the Sardaukar began their jihad, they hounded us across the desert.
Us? Are you Fremen?
I am not Fremen, Offworlder, though I have been fortunate to know them, and to share their water and their customs.
What happened?
Some of my people were caught out by a passing wing of Sardaukar Thopters. All they could do was take refuge in the cave and be ready for the assault to come.
And?
The assault never came. The Sardaukar used ancient weapons to collapse the cave entrance.
Your people were trapped?
With damaged steel suits and dwindling supplies. We toiled for days to free them, digging until our fingers bled. And all the while we could hear their death chants. Red the night, dusky sky. Bloody death, didst thou die. An auspicious place for your rebirth, Offworlder.
Rebirth?
Whatever black fate awaited you in the Harkonnen slave pits waits for you no more. You are free from the bonds of servitude. Free to pursue a new destiny, whatever that may be.
How did we come to crash?
A portable rocket, I surmise, based on the damage.
We've got ads in 5 minutes, yay. Clearly not on the ship. The data heavily implies that you were involved in it being shot down.
So you have Mentat training. Then compute your chances of survival without my help, and review whether the questions you're asking are useful.
Fair point. What is this place?
The Fremen name for it translates as the Valley of Echoes. A sacred place to the Fremen. A place of death and prophecy.
Is this why you saved me?
It is the miracle and inimitability of prophecy. I will speak on this no further.
All right, who are you?
Is this what you wish? To waste time in idle chatter? Your first lesson on Arrakis, then. Every exhalation is a waste of water.
Name yourself, or we can move on.
I am Xantara. My companion is Noctua. Now, shall we discuss our escape?
You mentioned escape.
There's a way through the barricade, if you do as I say.
Why would I trust you, given you just shot me down?
Because I dragged your corpse from the wreckage and sealed you in that cave while you recovered. Because you owe me your life, Offworlder.
Fair enough. I've just noticed his armor is sandworm scales.
Do not be concerned, Offworlder. I expect very little of you beyond your help to escape this trap.
Tell me what to do.
We're gonna need one of their ornithopters. Their protocol is to remain aloft and kill anything that moves from above.
How do we get one down?
That's where you come in. If you can slip back onto the Proteus and locate the command module, you can activate the captain's personal emergency transmitter. He's a noble. They're not allowed to let him die. Leave the rest to me.
Okay. Enter the ship, find the captain, activate the transmitter. Anything else?
Yeah. Take this Communinet transceiver. It's essential for planetary communication. Now go, and be quick. The Mother Storm is upon us.
All right. Bye. Spending time
Stick
in
to
the
the
sun.
shadows, Offworlder. The heat of the sun is deadly to the unprepared.
Once filled, you will be affected with sunstroke, which increases your dehydration rate. To avoid and remove sunstroke, stick to the shadows. Running.
The guards have sealed themselves inside. Search the prisoners for a cut array. And Offworlder, be careful.
All right then. I'm always careful. I guess we're taking that one then. Take all. Right,
The cut array is primarily a mining tool, Offworlder. You'll need it for harvesting resources. Using it to cut open ships is an added benefit.
Go. Got to scan it first. Cut it.
captain's room is blocked by a pentashield. You'll need a pentashield key to pass through. See if there's another way forward.
He says careful while falling off a cliff. Well, I'm falling very careful. It's just the landing will be ouch. Yes. Okay.
Ready your weapon, Off-worlder. The guards won't hesitate. Neither should you.
Light attacks are quick. Multiple light attacks in succession will stagger the target. Parrying. Time your block just as the enemy attacks to land your parry. To hold middle mouse button. Okay. The parry is right. Okay.
Parry your opponents just as their strikes will hit you. This should stagger them, giving you a window of opportunity.
I got you.
Or not. Wow. I cannot do this. What am I doing there? I don't know what I've done there.
Enemy foul. Eyes on enemy.
What?
Pass.
What is?
It'll all be over.
I don't understand what is. What is that? That's middle mouse button. I don't understand what that is. My middle mouse button is putting pings down. Swap shoulder, F shit, aim focus. Attack use, right? So that was what was, I'm pressing the middle mouse button to parry. So unless I missed something, I'm sure that was middle mouse button was to parry as well. Where did the other guy go? Okay. Left, alt, dash. What's dash then? That's what I'm trying to do. Direction. Right, okay. Apparently I'm doing things right. Not really a surprise. Hold the left slow stagger down. Heavy attacks are slow. Break, block, and cause stagger if they land. Shields stop most incoming projectiles. Add brakes to finish. Yay! Stops most incoming attacks and projectiles. Flinch, shield, first stagger the target, and then use a heavy attack, slow blade attack.
A swift attack can force your enemy off balance, but only a slow blade penetrates a shield.
Shields up! You're not leaving here alive! Eyes on target!
Okay. That feels a little weird, I don't know why. I didn't have a problem previously on the demo, but
That's the pentashield key. Once you equip it, you can pass through the shield. Get to the captain and activate that transmitter. I'll be there soon.
Yeah, for some reason that just feels wrong. There we go. Right.
We only need the leader.
It's a bit juddery loading in.
I hear I'm a wanted man.
Oi! Utland scum! I man tukta lasto breath ada hung unvalo arsund.
Nice.
De dia abada.
I know. That's why I brought you here.
Stitch.
The Thopter will have the codes to get us through the barrier. Ever fly an ornithopter? It's simple enough. But my leg is bad and
Hey,
I won't be
Joji.
able to work the pedals. Get ready. They'll be on us as soon as we break through.
That's probably why. That's better.
There's too many. Turn us into the storm. They won't follow.
All going well, it's fine. I am playing this in 4K. Maybe I should do this in 2K. Because that does feel a bit stuttery. And you could see the juddering as it's loading in the layers, the detail. Apparently Joji is at the starting point waiting for us. Okay then.
Get up, Off-Worlder. I couldn't wait for you. But now you need to run. The sandworm is coming. Run! Now!
I'm running. Oh, cutscene. Nom. It's fine. We immediately start the picking up of stuff.
You made it, Off-Worlder. Catch your breath. When the Thopter went down, the storm took us far off course. My leg is bad. I need to lay low and treat it before it gets worse. But fear not, Off-Worlder. Noctua can cover the ground between us with little effort. She will be my eye in the sky so I can continue to offer my sage advice and keep you on this side of the grave. Figure out how to craft yourself some clothing. That Mauler outfit won't cut it out here.
Yep, sounds like an idea. Let's get out the sun. Da-da-da. Have some water. Oh, we've got lots of water. Okay. I'm going to go too deep into the building because I know we're going to move on. I love the meltiness. Okay. All right, let's hide. We make some clothes. Prize power pack. Research. Clothes. We shall research our clothes. There we go. We now can make clothes. Right, makeshift hood. Craft. Ta-da. Excellent. Right, what can we do with those? Customize. Customize. How do we customize them? Oh. Wow, it's got to be that colour then, isn't it? Or we can look like the Sardaukar. Okay. We'll look like a Sardaukar then, shall we? No, I think I prefer that.
The War of Assassins has left debris scattered all over this sector. Salvage metal from the wreckage with your cutter and use it to make a Mauler pistol and darts. Don't let the Imperial disdain for ranged weapons lead you astray. Very few people are foolhardy enough to use shields this deep in the sands, and that is to your advantage.
That was the wrong button. Customize. I don't think it intimidates. I think it looks silly, to be honest, but there we go. Right, okay. That'll do. It's good enough. Right, we've got some clothes. We've got some water. On-screen debuffs. Okay, yes. Salvage metal using a cutlery. Where are we? I'd like to zoom in a little bit more, but okay. Get some of that. It'll be night time soon, that'll be good. Oh. Take some of that. Discovered the short way. The status UI provides additional information about armor, spice addiction, pin schematics, and current zone. Hold T for character status, quick T. Okay. Research menu contains designs for equipment and shows location of necessary components. Use intel points to acquire these designs. Okay. Crafting. We've done that. What I am going to do we'll craft a few of them, because you know what I'm like for getting myself hurt. I thought that was an actual storm there, and I thought, oh no, I don't need a storm now. Don't know what that bang means, but okay. So where am I? I'm here. I don't know where anybody else is. Oh, I need to add you as friends, don't I? How do I add you as friends? I mean, you can see my number up here. You can add me as a friend. Oh, social. There we go. Friends list. Friends invite. Search for player. Actually, I tell you what. If you guys search for me, there we go. already got one. Just be easier. Than me trying to find you. Pinky. Where were we?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Joji's already in the party. Okay, send friend invite. There we go. I've sent. Okay, and search. Pinky. I probably need the number after you. You've got this number. Probably need that number. Is that buzzing in game? What does that noise mean? Oh yeah, that's what that noise means. It's a grenade. It's mines.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh goody.
Someone's here.
No, there's nobody here. No worries, Pinky. That's absolutely fine, mate. Okay. I think what's happening is, for whatever reason, I'm doing... Oh, there it is. I'm pressing repeatedly, and I think it's being interpreted as me doing a long press. And what else have we got here? Whatever all that is, we'll take it all. So we got one there. I had to start the other end of the map. Of course I had to start the other end of the map. Oh, who's that? What's that? Is that the storm? Is that a Harkonnen? I can research stuff now. Let's research a gun. Isn't there a radio? I seem to remember there's a radio. Right. Have I not crafted that gun? Inventory. Did I not build the gun? No, I didn't build the gun. Okay. So I now have a gun. Yes. I've got 7 bullets. Right, so I'm going to need to make darts. Okay. Inventory. Let's move that round. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Getting equipped. Journey complete. Nice. Okay. Craft a respawn beacon. Now I can make one. Okay. I'm sure there was a radio station that we could listen to. Right, so that's the Sentinel. Poison capsule or shield wall. Comms net, okay. Ah, there we go.
What do we do until then?
Hunger and disunity may come, but you must remain steadfast in your duties.
Right, okay.
The honor of that will sustain you. Remember, a righteous heart is never truly empty.
You're right, swordsman. Is there any way we can repay you?
Setting things right is payment enough. And now,
Ooh.
I must move on.
Ooh. Wrong
Never
button.
forget you, swordsman. Swordsman? Where did he go?
And so, the swordsman leaves another world better than he found it. Join us next time for another chapter in the saga of the Swordsman.
Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun. Right. Have we crafted the beacon? No, I don't think we have.
This used to be Fremen territory, but the War of Assassins and the Sardaukar pogrom put an end to that. Now the sector is crawling with scavengers, fighting over the scraps of Imperium technology left in the wake of this so-called noble war. But that's to your advantage, Offworlder. Allow them to do the hard work of gathering the salvage, and then take it from them. Don't hesitate to kill them all. They would do the same to you.
Indeed they would. Yes. Well, there's not one here yet. There's the map. Because we've just gone into one. Around here, I think. Okay. Let's get more fiber. Let's not go that way. Use your ability. What ability?
The warriors farewell. In twilight's glow, where
Got
shadows
it.
meet, a warrior stands on weary feet. His sword, once bright, now dulled with strife, reflects the toll of countless lives. Oh, fate, you've carved this path of pain through
Q button.
deserts vast, through blood.
Ah, that one. Right, okay, thank you.
Yet honor binds my heart tonight. For House Atreides, I still fight. Remember those who fell in fields whose courage were their only shields. Their names engraved in stars above. Their deeds, the legacy of love. In silence now, I take my leave. For battle's end and souls must grieve.
Ba-dunk.
But know this truth, my comrades dear. In every heart, we still stand near. Oh, house of just and noble name.
I think I've gone the wrong
we've
way.
lit the stars with
It's fine.
flame. And though my journey's end is near, House Atreides,
What was
shed
that?
no tear.
I thought that picked
For in the
highlighted
hall
something else then.
where heroes rest, where valor shines, where hearts are blessed, we'll meet again in timeless peace, where all our pains and trials cease.
Donk. That's mine. Oh, more of it's mine. Zip. Right. Somewhere around here, there'll be another cave. Hang on, this is where I... Have I gone all the way round? I have, haven't I? I'm sure there's one over there. Pick up all the salvage stuff. There we go, there's a camp. Running across the desert will be fine. Run! The closer the worm is, the more sensitive it is to vibrations. Take the utmost care when crossing the open desert. It's fine. What could possibly go wrong? Just run, it's fine.
Reveal yourself.
I have.
Reveal yourself.
It's obvious you've had some training, off-worlder. But nothing can truly prepare you for what the desert has in store. Hone your skills, and harden yourself to the violence you must do to survive. Remember, Arrakis will sharpen you, or kill you.
Yeah. Kill or cure. Let's find that. Okay. What other goodies have you got for me? Ooh. Spend skill points in the skills menu. Unlock new abilities, techniques, and permanent bonuses. We've got stuff. Boop. Now, the worst time of the day. Right, open the skills menu. Let's stay in here. Out of the sun. That's where I've just come from.
Always with you. It's Vox Atreides, the voice of the Duke.
That's not what I wanted. Crafting. So research. What can I research now? Nothing. Skills. That was it, wasn't it? Okay, so I can choose a shield wall, or I can improve that. No. Next level. Now updating. Pinky, if you have, you may need to upgrade your graphics card driver if you've got an NVIDIA. There was a hot fix that came out yesterday, I think. So you may need to install that. I installed it. It didn't detect it, and I had to reinstall it. Your AMD, okay. I mean, there's no account for taste, Pinky.
Enemy.
You have a hidden dust dispenser. The fire's prepared capsule. Poisonous spores. On impact, clouds and spores appears, building poison on all who remain within.
Without a stint, you're easy prey to the sandstorms that sweep across the desert. Those storms tear flesh from bone and shred metal like paper. Unless you'd like to share a cave with some scavengers, your best bet is to build your own shelter. Build a construction tool and place out a sub-fief console. You'll be claiming a portion of the planet's surface for your very own. Or rather borrowing it from the Emperor. I'm a little hazy on the specifics.
Oh, I need water. There was water around here, wasn't there? Or maybe not. There's mine. That's the wrong button. Can I not mine that yet? No, apparently not. Doo-doo-doo.
Enemy.
It's a weird tune.
Yes, sir. Acknowledge. Yes, sir.
It sounds like a game.
Moving out.
I know they did Dune Spice Wars, which, you know, full transparency and everything. Is it Funko? I think they're called. No, they're not called. Is it Funko? The people that made this, they gave me a key for that. But other than that, salvage fuel cells. Okay. Few flowers only fill up 1/3 of your hydration. Consuming too much will cause nausea. Seek more efficient hydration sources. Funcom, that's the one. Your game hasn't crashed once and you're on AMD as well. Yes, but then, you know, it's you. I'm not sure what that means, but there you go. Connection to server lost. Okay. I had a network glitch. I've actually dropped 61
now,
frames.
Another revealing episode of Through Their Eyes. First-hand accounts from the front lines. Presented by your host, Redondo Monroe. Today we find ourselves at the storied bastion known as Helios Gate. Redondo sits down for an exclusive interview with Captain Marcus Amstrad of the Fighting Fifth.
Amstrad?
Captain Amstrad,
I had one of them.
Thank you for joining us today. We've heard first-hand accounts from soldiers like Sergeant Creel, who shared the brutal realities of life on the front line.
Oh, I've got some
Can you
copper.
tell us about
Okay.
the recent campaign in the Haga Basin, and what the strategic gains there mean for House Atreides?
It is an honor to be here, Redondo. Our operations in the basin are ongoing, but critical to securing a crucial foothold in the region. This operation underscores the strength and resilience of our forces, and our
More
unwavering
copper.
commitment to justice and honor.
Ooh.
Captain, while securing the Haga
No.
Basin is indeed significant, we've also heard about the heavy losses endured by our forces, including the illustrious unit known as Gurney's Own. Can you speak
Gurneys?
to the toll this so-called
They haven't
war of
lost Gurney.
assassins
No.
is taking on our troops and their families?
I liked
Look,
Gurney.
Redondo, war is never without sacrifice. But it is through these sacrifices that we uphold our values.
Is it Gurney or
Protect
Duncan
the future of House
in the
Atreides.
film?
Our troopers
new
understand the
film.
importance of their missions, and they
That,
complete them with honor and integrity. The morale
Actually,
of our
when's
troops
that
remains
coming out?
strong, and their families can take pride in their courage and dedication.
In previous episodes, we've heard how brutal some of these missions have been, and about the emotional toll on our soldiers. Sergeant Eric Thorne, for example, described the chaos and loss during the final days at Three Rock Station. How do you address the concerns of those who feel that the cost of this war is too high?
The cost of freedom and justice is never too high.
It's
Every
surveying.
mission we complete, every campaign and every sacrifice we make brings us one
I want to
step
go that way,
closer to
which
a
is
lasting
over there.
peace
Okay.
and a brighter future for House Atreides.
Bear with me.
Our troops are well trained and well prepared to face the challenges before them. They do so with unwavering resolve.
Captain, some have raised concerns about the ethical implications of our tactics and the impact on civilian populations. How do we ensure that we maintain our moral high ground in this conflict?
House Atreides has always held itself to the high standards of the Great Convention.
It's like,
Our tactics are designed to minimize harm to
you know I'm
civilians
streaming.
and uphold the
No?
principles of that treaty.
I've only been streaming on
Any
Fridays for 4
deviations from the
years.
standards
5
are
years.
swiftly addressed and corrected. Our commitment to honorable
Um,
warfare is unwavering.
There have been reports of war crimes committed by Harkonnen forces. as well as allegations of
I thought I heard a
misconduct by our own
voice.
troops. How do we respond to these allegations and ensure accountability?
The Harkonnens are known for their brutality and disregard for both human life and any type of agreement between the houses. But we do not stoop to their level.
Target found.
Any
Oh, you
allegations
healed.
of misconduct by our troops are thoroughly investigated, and those found guilty are held accountable. However, it's important to remember that our forces are under immense pressure. Mistakes can happen.
Wait, no.
Focus on the bigger picture and the ultimate goal of victory and justice.
Fine. If I can't beat you with a
What message
knife,
would you like to send to the families of our soldiers and the subjects of House Atreides?
that's what I should have
Who
done.
may be struggling with the hardships of this conflict?
To the families.
Does that
and
mean that these parts have
citizens of
respawned?
House Atreides, I say this.
Yes,
Stand
it does.
proud.
Okay.
Your loved ones are fighting
Backpack
for a noble
full.
cause, and their sacrifices are not in vain.
Um,
In time, we will emerge from this confrontation.
don't think there's any point in
stronger
keeping that,
and
is there?
more united than
Quite
ever. Trust in our leadership, trust in our soldiers, and trust in the principles that have guided us for generations.
there we go. Research unlocked.
We will prevail.
Thank you, Captain Amstrad, for sharing your perspective with us today. Your words remind us of the strength and resilience of House Atreides. That concludes our interview
okay,
with
so-
Captain Marcus Amstrad. As we continue to navigate the complexities of this conflict, let us honor the bravery
backpack
and
full, okay.
sacrifices of our soldiers and
Right,
strive to uphold the values that define
research.
House Atreides. Join us next time
What was it
for
I
another
unlocked?
episode of Through Their Eyes.
You have listened to
Use change
another
the range
episode
weapons,
of
more proficient
Through
shit in
Their
front of
Eyes.
parts of the human body. Headshot
First-hand
damage is
accounts from
increased.
the front lines,
Poison
presented by
mine.
your host, Redondo Monroe.
Range damage. Garment keeper. Be able to spot the flaws in any garment and see where it's most likely to tear first. Reinforce it, preventing wear and tear. Your garments reduce their main. Okay. Increasing damage with all ranged weapons. That seems like a good idea. Okay. Basic construction tool.
For Arrakis.
We've researched it, haven't we? Oh no, we went to research it. Right, crafting. Craft one of those, please.
The sub-thief console comes with an automatic shield system that will keep your
6.
base safe from the sandstorms. Just keep the generator fueled, or the storms will tear at your walls. And it goes without saying, don't build on open sand.
You think?
Seal your base, off-worlder. Maintain good water discipline, and it will keep you alive. You've done well licking flowers and sucking sap, but you need a consistent source of water. And the best source
Yes,
out here
and I
is
need water
blood.
now.
Extract it, store it, refine it, and drink it. Raw if you're really desperate. And don't mind throwing up. Actually, don't drink it. Unless you really have to.
Okay. Right, okay. So Q. Favorite, we'll make a foundation. Oh, so you can plan it. I'm confused, but okay. How do I rotate it? Place in position, hold and place, yes. Oh, good grief. Right, 6. I'm going to die soon because just I'm being an idiot and seemingly not able to do things. I'm pressing all the wrong buttons in the wrong order.
This is Tolliver Cam, your faithful Communinet crier, spreading the word of the Duke and reminding you that hope is not weakness. Real strength
Right, rotate
is acknowledging
left
that it's okay
alt.
to strive for and even
There we go.
expect a better day. We've got to approach every fresh sunrise as an opportunity to renew our bonds and strengthen our commitment to a brighter future. A future governed by hope and not fear. This is Tolliver Cam from the heart of Awaken, guiding you through your day.
View from a mountaintop. The song of the sea. Our faithful brother,
Right,
that ever-present roar, companion to those dreamers
how
of
do I
jagged peaks of long ago.
close that and then start
Eyes
again, yes.
towards the distant
No?
stars.
Okay,
Visions
build
not
it
of
and then
glory,
demolish it.
but of light and hope
Move.
across the darkest voids.
Ah, okay.
Now, beneath an empty sky, our banners gloriously fly.
Why can you not?
Dreams
Pick it up.
fulfilled, but lost.
Confused.
Light and hope consumed by darkness
Demolish.
deeper than was known. And lost
Right,
as
okay.
well in desert, empty as can be. The song of that far away sea.
Right. Okay, so we have a wall. Right, I need a quick comfort break. I will be right back.
The automatic pilot system is not functional.
Easier. Turn them on. Whoa! Mother! Uh-oh. Should have saved it first. Didn't put any gyros on. Whoa. Oh, what the heck. Oh, man. Oh, dear, oh, dear. That's called putting your head in the sand. Oh, can someone clip that for me, please? We will kill it, we will burn it, we will mash it, we will trash it. We've got a new emote, Mill. Look, people, show him the new emote. Show him the new emote. Oh, is that Jacinda? Javsenda? Javsenda. I'm sorry for butchering your name. I'm not very good. Why are people saying weird words? Because we are playing a chat integrated game, Sparkling Cheesecake, where you can villages up with like a railway station or something.
Well, good question.
Hey, librarian. Oh, sorry. Oh dear, am I killing that librarian
I think I just
again?
killed the librarian.
You would have thought I've learned by now, wouldn't you? Right. Okay. I want to delete that. So how do I delete that then? Remove buildable. There we go. Right. So now we need to. We've got a place we can stay in. I assume associate. I mean, we've got no guilds yet that I know of. Oh, I'm out of water. Oh, that's not good. Okay. We need to research the exsanguination kit. Right, and now we can build one of them, a couple of those. That one, that's done. Scavenger camps and other locations appear on the map when discovered. While only larger locations are shown on the compass, grey markers indicate discovered locations. Once you are in reach of the two bases from me, you can access them. They both got blood buffers, so you can... Once you are in reach of two bases from me, you can access them. They both got blood buffers, so you can water up. What? Where are you? You're a long way. Are you in, Pinky? Or are you still doing the
Dune, the battle for Arrakis.
Where was this? You're back in. Oh yeah, sorry, I forgot you crashed, didn't you? Where was the camp then? What do we got here? Well, sausages. Didn't intend to do that. That was C for crouch. You sent me a friend invite, okay. Oh my God. C for crouch. Why? Oh dear God. Controls. Where is C, ability? We'll do that. Actually. Bye bye. Pardon? Okay. Don't know why she was shouting at me through the window, but okay. Thumb mouse button 2, thumb mouse button 1. Right, okay. So now I'm not gonna... I want C for crouch. Oh, ability 2. Building category next. Right, okay. Do that. Okay. Lovely. Take all loot. Number 7. 138 light darts. Okay. Take all of that. I feel like I need a torch. All of that. Research the blood purifier. Okay. Okay, there we go. And that. All right. Let's go home. Sheltered areas provide protection from sandstorms. Seek them out to avoid one of the key dangers of Arrakis. Your shelter status is displayed above the hydration. I'm going to say hydration. Hydration? I don't know what hydration is. Hydration bar. Okay, so now I'm full. So we now need to 6. Some dude shouted he wasn't hostile as I killed him. Are we the baddies? We're always the baddies. No.
This is your master inspirator with the daily
Not that I know of.
Today we must remember we don't work for recognition, but do work worthy of recognition.
Right. Quick deposit. Right, I've done that. Oh, that's fuel powered generator. Oh, okay. I've looked at the wrong thing, haven't I? Or have I? The blood purifier. Okay. Oh, okay. Refinery, there we go. Use. Right, deposit all blood.
You're probably feeling it by now, Offworlder. Spice. It's everywhere on Arrakis. The air, the sand, the blood. It prolongs life, expands consciousness, and triggers some very vivid dreams.
Drink. Here we go. Gonna say, my eyes. It's the mouse. Usl.
Observe this valley. sacred to the Equan Bedouin. Here, Wally faced the trials of Aqua, proving their knowledge of the Fremen ways. Find the Fremen, she said. Seven tests, 7 steps. Set your feet. Follow the uncertain path. Keep moving. The only true death is stagnation.
Okay then. Right. I have some water. Yay. Follow your inner sight to the first trial. How you doing there, Pinky? Can you get a party invite? I think Andy will need to do that for you. Okay. Do-do-do. Okay. So which direction am I going then? I want to go east. We revealed the path to follow it to the first trial of Awaken. In the site marker will help you find your way to the next chapter of your story. Purple icons mark important potions in your journey.
An Awaken Playhouse production of 5 Days at Carthage. Brought to you by the generous patronage of the Padishah Emperor and the tireless support of the Spice Miners Fellowship and the Leisure Committee. And now, it's time to dim the lights and return with us to those fateful days before catastrophe came calling. It's Part 2 of 5 Days at Carthage.
This is fine.
The Imperial Scenarist Guild has been provided unfettered access to the sealed records and testimonies of those who survived the Carthage incident. The following dramatization represents the official truth, as judged and signed by the Imperial Chamber Court and Aulic Council.
It's fine. I mean, I'm not making much noise at all.
Then to the burning sands of Arrakis, a desert planet in a far-flung corner of the known universe. The year is 10-1-94, and the war of assassins between House Atreides and their ancient enemy House Harkonnen is well.
I'll see if I can do an invite.
We join
Oh, there you go.
story in the bleak hills of the Simpo Uplands, a barren and windswept place, devoid of any life. Devoid, but for the crew of smugglers carefully negotiating the rat-blasted hellscape.
The locals say these hills are
What locals?
Oh my god.
There are no locals. Not anymore.
That half-blind fortune teller in Arson said these hills were wild with evil spirits.
She called them Jinn.
The bigger question is, how the hell a half-blind fortune teller in Arson knew to talk about these hills at all? Did we not agree to keep quiet about coming here? Simple was a restricted sector. Our kill on sight if they find you.
I didn't say we were coming. I asked if it was haunted. Tino and Max were saying it was.
Ah,
I
that
don't
was
want
quick.
any part of any ghosts or jinns or whatever.
So, what did your half-blind fortune
Cool,
teller
okay.
say?
He told us an old grabbing tale about the jinn. Angry spirits, born when someone dies suddenly and violently, without knowing the how or why of it.
That's...
Val said you had people in Simpo.
Contact. Get ready. Around the next bend on my mark.
What have we got? What is that? EMF generator. Copper ore.
Hold up! Hold up! What?
Split that.
What is it?
I didn't know what it was, but I got some on my boots.
Don't know what it was, but I got some on my boots.
Looks like it could
Okay.
have been a kit fox. It's a bit of tail.
Boss, if anyone else is in this sector, that was very loud.
What are we doing here anyway? I'm told this is a restricted sector. The Sardaukar kill on sight.
This one's got a sense of humor. Let's kill her.
Ha! You can try.
Time to move.
We're here for an old
Got
family
a couple of those.
A necklace I left in the care of
Where
my
is
sister.
Pinky?
Didn't mark you as the sentimental
Joji's
type.
on his way.
Sentimental got nothing to do with it. What's mine is mine. As long as my toad of a mother didn't find it and trade it for a pinch of spice.
What makes you
Where's
think it isn't
Pinky?
a hardened pile of
Pink,
scrap
why
with
is
the rest
it?
of the place?
Why? Oh, because
Maybe it
mate,
is.
are you?
That's what we're here to
Are you
find
all
out.
the same? Why didn't I start over here? Why did I start over here?
What is this stuff?
Regular old sand. Heated to 5,500 degrees.
Who did this?
Surprised you don't know. Your Honorable Duke was in the thick of it.
It was before she arrived on Arrakis, and not a story either side wishes to tell.
What story, Val?
Simpo was a Harkonnen village, even after Shaddam took Arrakis from us.
He means the village elders were bought and paid for.
Anyway, it seems the town water system had a crack in it, or a deficiency of some kind. But no matter how many times the
Because
village
you looked good, maybe.
they were met with
Maybe
typical
that's the reason
Harkonnen
why.
indifference. Granted, we had a war of assassins to wage, and there were other priorities. But that didn't sit so well with the younger folk in the town.
Seems that dying of thirst makes you cranky. Go figure.
So let me guess. They went behind your backs to the Atreides.
Yeah, you got a smart one here, Val. Don't screw it up.
Of course. That clever bastard Tufir Hawat immediately saw both the strategic and propagandic value in turning a Harkonnen stronghold. Duke Leto tasked his best men with the job.
You know, I don't think propagandic is a word, you big ox.
What did the Harks do?
Harkonnen loyalists within the town began a campaign of sabotage to discredit the Atreides and undermine the System Project.
Typical Harkonnen treachery.
A superficial investigation uncovered the treachery, but the Atreides engineers couldn't prove their innocence and were ultimately arrested.
I'm sure that didn't sit well with you.
The Atreides
There's
acted
two of the
quickly
grenades
and
gone.
decisively, deploying a full garrison to free their engineers and install the younger upstart villagers as the new town leadership.
I'm sure that fat slig of a bear would love to hear that.
He did not.
Hang on, I haven't come back to the same. No. Okay, I was worried. This is the same cave as I've already been in.
Formalized their fealty to House Atreides.
Good for them. Sorry, Val, but your old crew were a band of snakes.
You must never be sorry for observing the truth. But at the same time, snakes are at their most dangerous when cornered.
What happened?
The Baron grew tired of losing ground to the Atreides and dispatched the biggest snake of all to fix his previous problems.
Peter DeVries, the Lord High Snake himself.
Upon returning to Arrakis, Peter DeVries' first order of business was to organize the destruction of Simpo, a warning and message to those who contemplated his loyalty.
It appeared behind him.
Dead of night to encompass the town. Outnumbered and surrounded, it was all the Atreides could do to fall back and await reinforcements.
The Harkonnen went on to execute all 27 of the young villagers who collaborated with the Atreides. My sister Sigrid
That's
among them.
all of them that we can take.
Know that.
Of course you didn't, kid, but I don't hold that against you. I hold it against every other living and breathing Harkonnen and anyone who serves them.
That still doesn't explain the melted
Alright, where
sand.
are we?
When the sun
We
rose
are
the next
there.
morning, The Atreides emerged from their bunker to find the Harkonnens were gone. Their relief was short-lived, though.
I go
Fire
north.
began to rain from the sky.
The Baron kept a stockpile of ancient siege artillery from the old Empire.
And did this?
The Atreides force and most of the town were incinerated in their beds. Just in time for a massive Coriolis storm to come along and blow away anything.
Might as well heal up
left
as I'm
behind.
here.
Sorry to interrupt your Greek tragedy, but I think we're being followed.
We are.
Okay.
The last 2 clicks or so. Keep going, we're almost there.
Almost where?
The rubble pile that used to be my home. This way.
I don't know.
Here it is.
It's fine. We're going to run across the desert.
Topside.
Cover me.
A trap door.
Guess I was born a smuggler. Pull it shut behind you.
Damn. It's all scorched and melted.
I was worried about that. The heat from the
It's
bombardment
fine.
must have cooked this place like an oven.
So we came all this way
Whoa.
for nothing.
Okay, that was
Not for
bad.
nothing. We're in business.
It's starting to go red.
Huh. What kind of necklace is that?
Shit. I thought we'd have more time.
What's the plan here, boss?
Whew.
Same as always. Kill them before they kill us.
What's waiting for us up there, Stisk?
Probably half the scabs in the Haga Basin.
Right,
That's
fuel
a lot of
cells.
scabbies.
How are we on ammo? We
Except-
don't have far to go.
We don't?
Trust me. We'll be back
We
in Carthage
are-
before sundown. First round's on me. On 3, you're gonna put a full burst through the hatch.
And then?
We run like hell.
That's not a plan.
3.
Sounds like a good plan to me.
Weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Go, go, go!
I don't think my backpack's full. I've just. Okay.
All around us! Weapons hot! With me!
Sandstorm due in 3 minutes.
Head for that ruined
I think
house.
I'm going in there.
By the way, boss, Captain's been dry for months. East Raben has ordered a total prohibition on alcohol.
He's a real
Oh, for
bastard.
God's sake.
Then what are we
What is it
drinking
with
when we
the.
get there?
Oh, ye of little faith. On 3, grenade and move. 3, 2, grenades out! Yeah! Almost there.
I don't know what it is
Box Canyon, just down this
with that
grade.
poison dart,
Canyon.
but
That doesn't sound good.
Go, go, go!
I feel that it's catching on things that it shouldn't be catching on.
Sector
Keep
weather
going.
alert.
All the
A
way to
large
the back.
sandstorm is
The end of
approaching.
what? The dead end?
Here.
Where? Oh, shit. The canyon wall is
Will you
fading.
mind your language, please?
Toledo hologram.
That's a big door.
Locked.
Lucky we have the key.
Haha. Your sentimental family heirloom.
It is now.
Alright, well, we're going to stay here for a bit.
Inside, quick.
Closing door.
I'm out of water.
What now? There's got to be hundreds of them out there.
Trying to get in here.
We
Do
ride
I
home
have
in
any water?
style.
No, I don't have
Val,
any
get the
water. Okay,
lights.
I can only drink from that.
Nice.
That's not good.
It's a Mark IV medium chum gunship.
Can you fly it?
Does a worm shit in the sand?
Mount up.
You know this is
Language.
overkill for a bunch of scabs.
The gunship isn't for the scabs. Check the hold.
Shy Halud. That's a lot of booze.
Stisk, you crafty devil.
Told you, Val.
Where
First
is my
round's on
respawn?
me.
A large sandstorm
Buckle
is
in.
approaching.
Next stop, Carthage.
Dun, dun, dun. That'll do. No, that is not what I wanted to do. I mean, it's great. I'm sure I selected that. But okay. Maybe I didn't. Okay, so I'm level. What's that? Headshot damage. Place remotely trigger mine that wants to. Pieces.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
We'll go with that. No, I can't do that. Okay. Research. What can I unlock? Anything interesting? No. No. Definitely can't make that yet. Copper products. Okay. Well, lucky I'm in here then. Oh, the storm's almost passed. If I still head north. Okay. I might actually come across Joji. Come on and do the conga. I don't know why I'm singing that. No idea why I'm singing that, but there we go. Fuel cells, definitely want fuel cells. What have we got here? Oh, jeez. What? Huh? I don't actually know what happened there. I did some kind of move. Why? Actually, let's do. Take all the loot. That. Our pack. Right.
This is Dune man Keith Villari, reminding you to ground yourself and your equipment when a sandstorm is reported.
Oh, and Joji's gone away.
My crew kept working through the first and second warnings until static electricity shorted out our transmitter. As a result, we missed the warning, telling us the storm was bearing down on our position. Aye, many widows were made that day. Be profitable. Be safe.
Guessing this is a bad area. Dew Gap Gateway. Okay. Why is that red? The lighting effect, I think. Right, scavenger camp. I want to head this way. Oh goody, Harkonnens. Just what we need. I think what this is power packs, isn't it? Wow, I am really bad at that. Backpack's full. Ooh, is it turning this way? Yeah, I went completely the wrong way. Apparently I can't read my compass. There's a light up there. Do 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 do. Right, at least I'm going the right way.
There's someone here.
Will you just die? Thank you. I want your blood. What goodies have you got? Any? Fuel cells. That's mostly what I'm interested in. Right, keep on running. Keep on running. Keep on hiding. One fine day. Da, 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 da. This is where I'm going uphill. Isn't there a place here? No, probably not. I remember this. Yeah, this is not where I'm going to go, but I do remember that. Old Griffin Hideaway. You know what? We can come back to that. I'm more interested in getting to the story bit, I think. Whoa! 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 Apparently...
Secrets and lies run deep in the crew of a legendary spice harvester.
I wanted to go down, but there we go.
There is more to fear on the dunes than monstrous worms and deadly storms. Sometimes
someone's been here. That would be me then. I've come. Okay.
Join us on our continued search for
southwest, that way.
Behind the disappearance of Chief Jarek Thorne.
No, not Chief Jarek Thorne.
On the Titan, Episode 2.
Dun dun dun.
Of fear.
Crew Chief Jarek Thorne died under questionable circumstances following a heated argument with deckhand Rico Marr. And while searching Rico's locker, Captain Noah discovered a coded message from Atreides' intelligence addressed to the dead crew chief. I started the day by reviewing the recording of Captain Noah's initial interrogation of Rico Marr.
Rico, now why don't you come clean?
Rico!
We found the Mimic film.
You apes want to live forever?
How'd it get there?
Sorry, that's the wrong franchise.
Look, you can tell me. Or you can wait until whatever hatchet man the Spice Miners Guild is sending. And you know what his job is gonna be. To solve Chief Thorne's murder. No, you idiot. Chief Thorne's death is the least of it. The man the Guild sends is here to get the spice flowing again. And that won't happen until the
So we've got to run around this way?
It won't. No, unfortunately for you. Chief Thorne was well liked. The crew was out for blood. I suppose the easiest thing for me to do would be to hand you over. Let the crew tear you apart. Throw the pieces
What do we got here?
I don't know anything about any mnemic film or anything like that. Someone must have planted it.
I need more from you, Rico. How did you know about the message?
Backpack's full.
Who
Okay.
ordered you to steal it?
No. Why would I risk everything for some stupid message? Yes, Thorn and I fought. But that doesn't mean I killed him.
Rico was adamant that he spent the night of Thorn's murder alone.
Right.
In his bunk. That is, until a witness came forward
facing
saying
that way.
otherwise.
Sorry, Captain, I didn't remember it first, but I did see Rico that night.
I want to go that way. That's the way I want to go.
Where?
Slipping into the sugar wire hut.
Okay, I was there. I saw the message come in and I took it. But I didn't kill Thorn.
It was at this point I arrived on the Titan and witnessed the following.
Why did you take
Oh,
the
we found this
message?
place.
I thought it might give me some dirt on Thorn. Something I could use against him. He was threatening to ruin my life.
Give me your hand.
We'll build a little place here. Set up.
Your hand, son. Place it flat on the table.
Like this.
That knife is clear through your hand. And if you ever want to have relations with it again, it's time to start talking. Or I could just twist.
Ooh, that doesn't
No
sound
further
nice.
application of pressure was necessary, as Rico Ma finally confessed.
Tessa put me up to it. It was her all along. She knew Thorn was getting those messages. She wanted to expose him. Get him kicked out.
Who are you?
All her idea.
Look at the way you stand. No discipline, no confidence. I've killed 1,000 like you on the battlefield.
Oh, good. Okay. I definitely benefit from that hard-wired experience. And who the hell are you to talk to me like that, man?
Well, a little respect with some good sense in the proportion. There's something here I can work with.
Okay,
But
then.
not much to
Oh,
tell.
my-
This is scavenger country. The lowest of the low. Honestly, I think there are some city mauler that live better.
What do the scavengers do?
Scavenge? Is that a word? I think they're mostly eyed from the key rob.
Who are the key rob?
Bandit scum. Thieves who prey on their own kind. I suppose it's easier to rob and kill your fellow scrap digger than put in a hard day's work.
Probably. Where are the key rob?
Just up country from here. The Vermilius Gap is Kirob territory. You'll know you've gone too far when the sand turns blood red.
Oh, wow. That sounds good. I want to learn.
Then listen closely. During the Battle of Awaken, I was drugged and kept out of it by a group of conspirators. For the sake of my honor, I've spent the last 8 years tracking down and destroying them.
Okay. You want me to kill them,
one
yeah?
by one. Who knows how the Battle of Awaken would have turned out if I hadn't been kept away. And now, I have reason to believe the conspirators are nearby. Track them down, kill them. My thirst for vengeance has been slaked by 1,000 flasks of cheap beer, but it is still my price for training.
I'm assuming the voices I can hear in the background on my radio still playing. I'll deal with them.
Do this for me, and I'll set your feet on the path of the trooper.
Okay, then.
Jarek Thorn makes the heart.
Yeah, it is that. Okay.
By comparison.
Tell me about Orlov.
To start with, Rico sleeps in a bunk.
Contracts.
Thorn has a cabin with a door. So,
Okay.
unless Orlov can see through wood, how could she know that Rico was in Thorn's quarters that night? She must have been there, right? Inside Thorn's cabin.
1 million Solaris are yours.
Such intimate knowledge of his thoughts and plans.
The accusations
Really?
were flying fast and loose, and tensions were running high. As
I mean, that
wrapped
sounds
up
like
the
a lot,
interview
but
with
at the same time,
she dropped another bombshell.
who are you?
Rico was
You look a little lost, friend. You got somewhere you need to be. I can fly you there for a price.
Can you fly me?
Music to my ears. Where do you want to go?
Okay, well, we're already here, so it doesn't...
The web of deception grows.
What else can you do?
Somewhere today?
That would be all.
Relationship
Thank you.
Thorn and his shift supervisor. And what was
Stop. I know the face of every sand-sucking bandit, scavenger, and merc from here to Harco, and I don't recognize you.
Surprise!
So perhaps you give us the courtesy of who you are, and while you're at it, why our airspace is crawling with Sardaukar.
Say nothing.
Not a talker, eh? Well, the rules at Griffin's Reach are simple. You pay up front and don't cause trouble, or we'll toss you into the storms. Good?
Yep, that's good.
Name's Mir. I do the trading and the talking. My silent partner here does the fighting. And there's the contract board in the corner if you need work.
Okay, I'm here to trade. Container create but framing and go on journey of seeking, often carried by the wali on their trail of Aki. The contents are donated from the entire siege as a sacrifice for good luck. Stores more water than So is that that's a schematic? How many have I got? Oh, I've only got 500 script. Okay. And you'll buy okay, because I can always make more of those. Okay, I've got loads of blood. I think I'm going to go and make a... Who else have we got to talk to here? Make a little base just so that I can do some blood. Hello.
Please don't disturb me. I'm doing important field research.
Are you not the duly appointed representative of House Aragazaroth?
Yes, I suppose I am. I thought I might be able to avoid envoy duty out here in the Badlands, but somebody always wants something. What do you want?
Tell me about yourself.
Doesn't matter. I'm the duly appointed representative of House Argosaz. Let's forgo the pleasantries and discuss business, if there is any.
It matters to me. Knowing the name of the person I'm negotiating with is customary and proper.
Is that what this is then? A negotiation? How optimistic of you.
This is ridiculous. There are 100 other house envoys I can approach. Goodbye.
Wait. You're right. I'm being difficult.
Yes.
I apologize. It's just that I'm faced with so much deceit and insincerity in this blasted world. I descend into brooding without knowing it. Please, let's start again. I am Havadisa Argosaz. My father, Santiago, is the Lord High Architect of the Imperium.
Good for him.
House Argosaz holds the primary CHOAM contract to design the many industrial and residential structure templates found across the Imperium. Do you have business with House Argosaz? As it happens,
what are you
my
doing
diplomatic billet was supposed to be an Arakeen, but one can hardly observe frontier conditions from behind great walls.
You chose to be here instead of the comfort of the city.
Don't fool yourself. The city has as many, if not more, jackals than anywhere in the Badlands. But I'm here for a purpose.
Are you now?
I'm in the planning stages for a new homestead design that can withstand the rigors of the deep desert.
Scruin's Reach is hardly a deep desert. What do you plan to learn here?
Of course, a sojourn into the waste is preferable, but my father is conservative and would never authorize such an expedition.
She keeps
Nor
doing
would he
this.
authorize my presence here, for that matter. But if I cannot experience the deep desert firsthand, I must speak with those who have.
Okay. Tell me more about House.
For many millennia, House Argosaz was actually a house minor in the orbit of the great House Quays. At the time, The lords of House Quays were renowned for the dramatic design philosophy, which was centered on gilded and ornate flourishes. I believe the old Terran name for it was Rococo.
Right. Never heard of them.
Most have not. House Quays was closely aligned with House Tantor, the renegade house responsible for the Seleucian Holocaust. Fortunately, the young Emperor Hasek Carino III survived and moved the imperial throne to Kaitane.
What happened to House Quays?
They were purged alongside all other houses with allegiance to Tantor. And with their elimination went the Imperium's taste for golden filigree.
I'm not making any comments. Is that where House Gazaroth comes in?
Indeed. That is when my ancestor, Gundisalvo Argosaz, came forward with a practical minimalist design style that rejected the drama of old.
Dun, dun, dun.
The young emperor embraced his vision for clean, uncomplicated lines and angular geometric shapes wrought in unvarnished materials. Gaze out across the Arrakis Badlands, or any frontier vista on any world in the Imperium, and you will see our work.
Okay then. Thanks. What else have we got going on here? Anything else? That's a vehicle. I said I was going to build a place, didn't I? Select the contract icon found under Jenny tab to review and manage your active contracts. Right, okay. Let's do it up here. Not that it really matters that much. Get all the way. Adjust height, left control. Oh, okay, there we go.
It's the Graven King, presented by the Imperial Scenerist Guild and Linder and Gold Coffee. Wake up with Linder and Gold. We put the spice in it for you.
The Graben Gang was recorded before a live studio audience.
Another day. Another And there goes Frank flying by.
How many fuel cells was that?
Hey there, neighbor!
That was 90. That was all my fuel cells. I didn't want all my fuel cells.
Oi, you okay, Frank? Just a flesh wound. Yeah, not to worry, love. He missed on property entirely.
Hey, need some water.
Morning, sunshine.
Graben life isn't for the faint of heart, but at least we keep it interesting.
Now, if I can just get this old water recycler working, who in the right mind would make it like... Oh, come on. Oh, fantastic. Oh, the screws are made out of Swiss cheese. Now, that's quality work here.
Right, okay.
Yeah. Lovely, lovely.
Can I search anything? I don't think I can.
That thing's older than your jokes. Give it up already.
No, don't you
Older
listen
than
to
your
her,
jokes.
Betty.
Harsh.
Betty.
What? The water recycler, of course.
Okay, skills.
We know who we're
What's that?
burying when she comes
You're an
out
expert
for the
in
last
focusing on the
time.
most vulnerable part of the body, the head. However, your training to hit the smaller targets actually make you worse than putting darts into the center of gravity. Your headshot damage is increased, but your body shot is decreased. Yeah.
R.I.P. Betty. Gone, but not forgotten.
Hand-fired weapons are usually less lethal the further away they are. You've used your mental training to optimize your shots. All damage with the pistol-style weapons, such as the Moolah and Snub-Nosed, is increased.
The man said my hair was 3 centimeters over Guild Regs.
Oh, now I remember. You were kinda shaggy, Dove.
Stunner.
I had no choice. I needed it cut.
And I told you to wait until I got home. I don't know why you would ever go to Frank.
I look like a bloody Harkonnen for weeks, love.
Okay.
Mom, Dad, can you guys keep it down? I'm trying to hear my Communinet shows.
Hey, Junie, hun. Maybe you can do that outside.
Oh wow, I was a lot lower than I thought on my
You know, sandworm activity's
think
up
there's someone down here.
9,000% since that bastard Zantara took out the shield wall.
How did Zantara take out the shield wall in one day, and it took you 6 months to build a shed?
Don't you compare me to that outlaw.
No, trust me. I've seen his holo. You don't compare at all.
Ooh, harsh.
Now, that's seditious talk, that is. He's an enemy of the Imperium.
Oh, that sounds like a good game for frisky time. Enemy of the Imperium. Ew, you two are gross.
Gross.
Dove.
What? Have you seen her
I need water.
Or, and I dare you, have you smelled it?
Speaking of which, where's your mother?
Where's the primrose fruit? Why did I not find that?
Mum, what are you doing?
I'm teaching this thing some manners.
It's a sandworm, not a stray bat.
Well, that one had spoke. I like it. Why do we have to live with the worms? I can take anything, Arrakis, but enough with the worms already.
Primrose filled up here
What
then.
the science man said about our
Looks
gravity.
like it.
To the worms, we're like a highway through the rock. But he also said they come through so fast, they don't even notice us.
We should charge them a toll.
Yeah, I'm slowly dying.
Then we could
I need
finally
water.
get a new ground car. Hey?
And I wouldn't have to run so fast between rock islands. Speaking of which, it's off to the trade post.
You got water?
You keep coming back like this, I'll have to stop calling you stranger. Stranger?
Plant fiber, no. I need water, I've got to
We
die.
did, but that one needed some time off after his visit.
Time off. Must be nice.
I'm not sure how nice it is. The guild medicant gave him 3 weeks in a tranquility pod.
A tranquility pod.
Oh, it's round there, okay.
Sounds perfect for you two.
Well, couldn't be worse than visiting your sister in Winsay.
Anyhow, this new inspector is supposed to be a real hard nose. Name's Inspector Rix.
Ooh, I knew a Rix once.
He had a big one.
Right, that's disgusting, Mum.
Oh, you know what I mean, right?
Yes, Mother, we all know.
Oh, sausages.
It rhymes with Rix.
We get it, Mum.
There we go.
Face it, Dove, Depot 12 isn't exactly known for having the tightest security system.
Now, don't talk
Fine,
about
I get
old
there
Gus
eventually.
that way.
I'm not careful, you know.
Who's old Gus?
He's, our security system. And he is just fine as long as he, doesn't drink hot Kool-Aid milk.
What happens when he drinks hot Kool-Aid milk?
Same thing that happens to anyone who drinks hot Kool-Aid milk.
He locks himself in the toilet for 30 minutes.
Drink.
He falls asleep, of course.
Here we go. Finally, some water.
Depot 12 had 3 centers in the last quarter, Dove. The Spice Miners Guild is going to shut us down.
Well, not if I can help it. Me and Frank are going to come up with a plan to make Depot 12 the most secure spice depot on Arrakis.
Relax, Dove. I've got us covered.
Yeah, that's what I'm afraid of.
Hey, don't knock it till you hear the plan, buddy boy. I rigged together
Come on.
a special
Come on.
security.
No.
Frank, my dear, you are
Here you
still making bits of your last apparatus from your arse.
Don't remind me. Yeah, trust me, buddy. This one is foolproof. My best invention yet.
I mean, at least then we've got something. We're out of shade. I don't think we can build anything
Good morning,
else.
Depot 12. I'm here to conduct a thorough inspection of your current security initiatives. This sector is one of the worst in
Let's
the Imperial
head there.
You can blame the Kirab for that, Inspector.
I'll decide where the blame goes, Dune man. Now, show me your security.
Very good, Inspector. Frank?
Oh, that's my cue. Sorry. Automaton, awaken!
What am I looking at?
My new sentry automaton. I named him Gary.
Of course you named him Gary.
He's scanning for intruders now.
Is he?
Don't worry. It's all clockwork. No Butlerian proscriptions broken here.
I'm surprised, I was going to say, you haven't got worms.
Are the intruders, eh?
Oh, that's not good.
What do you mean that's not good, Frank?
I mean, maybe it's time to...
Sounds like a Dalek.
Uh-oh. Looks like we're gonna need another inspector.
I got this one in my hair.
Oh, another day, another Solari.
Where is it? Round. I'm guessing it's on the ground, though. We'll keep on going. Keep on running. What is this? It's a broken ship. So it's over that way. This is fine. China? Okay. Is this a good place or a bad place?
Watch your step, stranger. Those plants are hard to grow out here, and harder to replace.
All right.
Now, you don't look like the scrap rats that swarm around the place, and you don't look like one of the crazies from the lab. So what brings you here?
Who are you?
Derek Chinara, planetologist, botanist, and political exile, I'm afraid. I've been stuck out here for a while.
Oh dear.
I learned the hard way. Never say the wrong thing to someone from Kaite.
Whoops. Imperium is built on the backs of petty officials.
Cyprian Io. I loathe that name. Barely a planetologist at all. To think of the legacy of the Kinds in the hands of this fop makes me sick.
Why don't you tell me about yourself?
Derek Chinara, planetologist, botanist, and political.
Yeah, you already told me
the
that.
hard way. Never say Cyprian Io. I
would like to learn
I
from
would
you.
gladly teach you, but there is something I must do. Perhaps we can help each other out.
Ah, okay.
You look like something that stumbled out of a shipwreck. I don't have any way to pay, unless you're interested in a planetary ecology lesson.
Planetary ecology. I think you meant to say Solari. I don't work for... But it unlocks the planetary skill. So.
That's easy. Somewhere in the station is a manifest containing a full log of the supplies that were sealed within. Bring me the manifest.
Okay.
Be careful. The people in that lab are... odd.
Odd? How are they odd?
I hadn't gone very far into the lab when some of them charged at me, screaming and brandishing knives. They were covered in gore.
Oh, lovely.
I ran.
Fair enough. Did they look sick?
There was a glaze to their eyes and a stiffness to their movements, but they looked normal enough. Maybe some form of mass hysteria. I don't know.
I can't have the manifest already. That's what I thought. Okay.
You have? That's incredible. I thought those crazies... No manifest. It's still down there?
Tell me about kinds.
There are actually two kinds. The elder, Pardo Kynes, was a legend at the college on Kaitane. His work on the ecological tenets of planetary transformation, magnificent. But the younger Kynes, little is known. It is said that Pardo had a child with a Fremen woman, and the result was a new Kynes. The reason I am here.
You're looking for his child?
Yes. Liet Kynes wrote me a letter asking me to come to Arrakis to help with a terraforming project. With such a famous father, how could I refuse? But before I arrived, Liet Kynes was lost in battle. Without the funds or backing to return to Kaitane, I am forced to work with the new planetologist.
So what are you still doing here?
I was given a ground car and an ancient sync chart of the old botanical testing stations. My task is to document their operational status.
And how is that working out?
We're standing atop the second station, and I've been stuck here for weeks cultivating plants because I don't dare to continue. That's how it's working out.
There's a botanical testing station nearby.
You're standing on it, or at least above it. His Majesty's Imperial Testing Number 2. Second on my list. As far as I got before I couldn't continue.
And you couldn't continue because of the bandits.
With bandits, who've in turn been infected with something. They attack all who enter, even those of us on official business.
Tell me about these bandits.
Oh, scavengers.
Okay.
Planet in a far-flung corner of the known
Let's heal up a bit.
The year is 10-1-94, and the war of assassins between House Atreides and their ancient enemy House Harkonnen is well underway. Our tale unfolds in the teeming industrial
Okay, let's go there then.
the seat of Harkonnen power on Arrakis. It's early morning in the Peon Quarter, as the workers ready themselves for a long day of toil in their Baron's name.
Okay, how do we get in?
Come to tea, Devon.
Whoa,
We'll be late
sugar.
again.
Only tea? Is there no more bread?
What bread remains I'm keeping for dinner. You've had your fill.
I told you before.
Hey, how do I get into
I
it
won't
then?
be home for dinner tonight, or anytime soon. We're on double shift until further notice. Oh, don't give me that look. You know I have no say in the matter. and they are cracking down on anyone who gives even the slightest trouble. Ufim's cousin disappeared. They say he was an agitator, but no one can say what he did.
Your
What was
father
that?
said this day would come.
Explosion rock. You got ads starting, okay.
We have the peons' compact.
To hell with the compact. Do they expect you to work as a machine? Never resting.
Mother, watch what you say. You know they listen. Please. Let's just say the words and have our tea.
The words. I can't. I'm too angry.
But, Mother, we happily say the words every morning.
Fine. We
Is
live
it?
by our
Oh, is it down? Down the.
The roof above our
You
heads
stand on top of it, so we've got to go.
He permits us to dwell in his domain, and in return, we pledge our eternal loyalty, obedience, and maximal effort, with an eye towards efficiency.
Oh dear.
Long live the Baron. I'm sorry, Mother, but if you must blame someone, blame Zantara. His most recent attack destroyed our last phased ion refinery in the northern precinct. Fremen bastard.
Hey! Your father had Fremen blood on his mother's side. It's a blessing
Oh,
you
shit.
didn't live to see
Whoa.
what happened to them.
I say good riddance. It's said they practiced cannibalism.
Don't be a fool, Devon. Those are all
Ah.
imperial lies. It's well known that the Ikwan Bedouin remove the blood of their dead to make water.
Mother.
Open your eyes, my son!
I wasn't going to tell you, but thanks to your Fremen hero, we're test firing a long-throw Cutter-A auger today with an ungraded barrel.
Is that dangerous?
I believe somebody has put this here. That's handy.
.0003.
Devon, you can't. I forbid it. Why are they making you do this?
Because,
No blood, but there's lots of
Zantara
water.
destroyed
Okay.
the last facility that made and tested precision las barrels.
No. No.
Right. Can I put something in here?
Be careful, Devon.
Hello.
I feel something very bad is coming. Its shadow is already upon us.
Right.
Mason condensers at full potential. Are we clear to start the firing cycle?
Eisendrath controllers in the green.
Oh, they're
All
empty.
is 100%
Okay.
aligned. And still, my reservations remain.
Oh, you just put a load of blood in there, I think.
Be sure to let the Baron know.
Right.
next
Let's
time
go
we
and have a
meet
look.
there.
Where is this
Now,
place?
let's get on with our job.
You had dinner with
Keep
the
round this
Baron?
way.
No, Areg.
Need a still suit. Well, I'm not going to say no.
The long-throw cutaway auger is a precision tool and requires equal precision in its maintenance. Never in my 97 years as a peon have I test-fired an ungraded barrel. The game medium is different. We have no idea how it's going
Ooh,
to
thank you.
react. It is insanity, Devon.
No one here disagrees with you, Ufim. But we have written orders from the House Munitions Master, co-signed by Peter de Vries. They need this laser auger online yesterday.
Ah, because there is no risk to them. Let Peter de Vries test-fire the laser.
There's too
There we
many
go.
eyes on us to mess this up. All we can
Right,
do
so then
is
I
trust in
can-
our pre-fire checklist and hope the new barrel materials meet spec. Let's go again. Spooling up Mason condensers. Mason condensers at full potential. Are we clear to start the firing cycle?
Eisendrath controllers in the green.
All right.
All natives, 100% alignment.
Still suit is a body enclosing garment and mitigates hydration loss by protection from the elements and filtering reclaimed wastewater. Still suits water.
Okay, then.
Collect water in tube access catch pockets while warm. The water can be consumed to restore hydration. Where is this Imperial testing station?
Venting pig tanks! Submerging coils in 3, 2, coil submerge!
What have we done?
Ah, there we go.
Rick!
Right, while we're trying to do this. You got big gun already. Oh. There we go. Take the stuff. Identification band. Okay. In we go. Okay.
Collins has been acting real strange since finding that corpse with the Telexu satchel. I don't trust him. Keep an eye out next time you're out on a salvage run. If he starts acting weird, dart him.
Okay. That looks like a dead end. Hearing voices. Oh, we've got no ads. Okay. Let's hold on for a second while we have ads. Oh, this is not good. They've got things in them that we can take. I've got bullets. And they're dripping blood everywhere. Yuck. It sounds like Andy's dealing with some of them. Right. No, we'll do it in a minute. They'll never see me up here. How long have we got? Got 2 minutes. Right, I'll take a quick comfort break while we've got the ads, and I'll be back in a sec.
The automatic pilot system is not functional.
Ow, 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 ow. Ha ha! Take that. Oh, yes. Go on, what a finishing move. I am such a bad kick butt person.
What a great guy. He must really love pool parties.
Yep. I mean, I'm clearly a very pretty and attractive young
What's
lady.
got me into Bob? Last night makes twice in 1 month. What does he think I am? A machine?
Clearly, she's talking about doing.
Gotta go fast. Magnetically sealed crates. Yay. Uh-oh, 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 oh! No! What? What? We'll just let the helicopter slide down the hill, shall we? Oh, come on. Whoa.
I win. For now.
It's just some guy.
What? Did you just see that?
Lights
chat?
off.
Deployed.
I have returned. Are we out of the ads now? Yes, we're out of the ads. It took me slightly longer than anticipated because of things and stuff. Right, let's carry on.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2. I am the station supervisor, Dr. Rommel Greer. The ultimate mission of these stations is to find or engineer botanical species capable of thriving in the extremely arid conditions of Arrakis. A true challenge, as I'm sure any visitor who has traveled through the barren rocks and sand above will agree. Our first task has been the installation and testing of wind trap units, capable of reclaiming moisture from the atmosphere. I'm pleased to report complete success, both with the installation and functioning of these devices. The thriving vegetation you will find within these halls is a testament to the success of this technology.
Okay then. It's a bit dark. I can't see a lot.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2. I am the station supervisor, Dr. Rommel Greer. The ultimate mission of these stations is to find or engineer botanical species capable of thriving in the extreme arid conditions of
Stuff to find.
A true challenge, as I'm sure any visitor who has traveled through the barren rocks and sand above will
Blood.
agree. Our first task has been the installation and testing of wind
I think
trap
this is where Pinky's killed them all.
capable of reclaiming moisture
Not
from
Pinky, Andy. What have we got here? Oh, another one.
I thought I could trust Druce. But I know now that he's part of the plot. Eh?
Oh, they've gone a bit
I
nuts.
heard the worms out in the desert whispering to him last night, and the bastard whispered back. I did. They're all in league against me. All of them. But they won't get me if I get them first.
Seems perfectly normal. Nothing to worry about there. Perfectly normal. Oh, more loot. What is that? Advanced server. Servox? That's the wrong button. Miscellaneous components. Particle capacitor. Fabrication component found in old Imperial remnants, such as Imperial testing stations, used in Holtzman's tech or special constructions, such as boost modules for vehicles. Oh? I think I want to keep that then.
Who you leaving these messages for, eh? It's for the worms, isn't it? Yeah, the worms. Oh, yeah, your belly, it was full of worms, those big, red, ropey worms. But I let them out, didn't I?
Ooh. Wasn't there ever? I'll take the bandages. Take the ammo. Handy one-man army. Is there a map of this place? No, don't think so. Easy to get lost then. Well, that sounds fine. Nothing slightly spooky about those noises at all. Okay. $200 darts. Oh, what we found there? Sandbike back seat, particle capacitor, advanced servos. Oh, that's good. That'd be amazing if we could start making.
Don't sleep. That's when they come for you. Glow and darts. Don't sleep. They're watching. Find a knife or maybe a hammer. Either would be good, but both is better. Just don't sleep. Don't sleep. Don't sleep.
They come out at night, mostly. Positive suspensor belt and salvage metal. Okay. Really don't think I need any more darts at the moment. But hey, what do I know? Okay, we don't want to go that way. There's stairs down, but there's another room over here, isn't there? No, I don't think there is actually. It looked like it, but it's not. Okay. Down we go then. Yeah, that's the way we came. Going down, Mr. Riggs. Having these lights is very useful until you become to rely on them. Advanced servos, particle capacity.
Beneath the hill where the fox runs lightly, a dappled sun shines brightly. Where the fox runs lightly. You can't hide from me, little bird. Where are you? Beneath the hill in the fennel brake. Spy, my love, who cannot wake. Go away. Go away. There's a little bird. Gotcha. Ah!
Okay. Oh. Let me jump. Do I need any more bandages? Well, could come in handy. I didn't notice something as we came down. Yeah, there we go. So we'd have come around to it anyway, okay. More lights in there. Always drinking. Oh, pick up hologram identification band, okay. We've got that one. I think we made each other jump then. Okay. I'll go this way and finish this off. Another dead body. Into the secret room. Yeah, in a sec. Let me do this. Shielded NPCs. Overcome shielded NPCs. Either use slow blade attack to penetrate the shield, poison or fire to damage through their shields, or concentrate fire to temporarily disable their shields. Disruptors are designed to be more effective at disabling shields than others. Well, I think Andy's killed them anyway, so it's all good. Hey guy, it's fine.
Yeah. So then he comes in here saying, "Hey boss, what's that weird smell?" That weird smell? Yeah, just like that he does, just like that, yeah? Yeah, and then he says, "What's wrong with the plants in here? They look sick. Maybe we should trim them back." That's what he said. He said that. Those exact words, that's what he said. He said, "Trim them back. Trim them back!" Oh, yeah. So you know what I did?
You trimmed him?
I trimmed him back. Oh, yeah. I trimmed him back real good. Just...
That's a little unnerving. Not gonna lie.
Collins and Omar from Broken Land Trek. 2 Doomans still suits, full of holes, stained, sun-bleached, junked. One Atreides house trooper rucksack, serviceable, Omar will keep. 1 Telexu-made satchel with several vials. Opened the vial, but it was empty. Smelled bad. Junked. 3 thumpers. Fared to poor condition. Selling windsack.
Okay. Pick up another identification band. We've done that bit. Okay, so we'll do that room now, and then come back and do... Ooh. Oh, jeez. Made me jump, I'll tell you that. Made me jump. I found the film then. Excellent. And I've still got to go through that. Oh, yeah. I was worried then. I didn't see the number above your head. And I was like, "You've got a knife." Ah. I've got a doorway down this end to go into. I can go through this purple one now. It's probably the exit, I'd have thought, no? Maybe. Oh. Yes.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2.
Not really a surprise. Ooh. Different room. All the things. Lovely. Thank you for pointing that out. Andy, I might have gone past it. Oh, and a door. Guess we go out now then. Still hear they're giggling. Do do do. If you go to display and scroll to the bottom, you'll see turn on friendly indicators. Yeah, I thought I'd turn that on. I've got your number. Got your number. Yeah, show friendly indicators. Doesn't show your name, but it shows the number. That's what stopped me from attacking him. I'll be honest. You go build your sandbite. You go build your sandbite. That's fine. I've got to go all the way back up now. Is there an easier way to get up to him? Maybe I can climb up a bit. What? Whoa, I didn't know I could do that. I did not know I could do that. How did I do that? And now how do I do it again? By that. That's weird. Okay. So climbing up a wall, I can throw myself up the wall. But I can't do it other times. Okay. I mean, I'll go with it.
You've come back. You don't know how rare that is on Arrakis. Have you done as I asked?
I believe so. Yes.
You have? That's incredible. I thought those crazies down there would keep me stuck here forever. Oh, wonderful. Say what you will about the old Empire, but they knew how to keep a record.
I believe you offered to teach me something about placket? Planet ecology.
Yes, of course. I haven't forgotten. Pay attention. Life, all life, is in the service of life. There.
Thanks.
Though I must confess, I wasn't expecting such an apt pupil. It was more like you were remembering than learning. Odd.
Very hard. Okay, when you complete contract, its rewards are automatically added to your backpack. Your backpack is full. You can go to the contract menu found under the journey tab to claim the reward for making space. So 700 XP, 2,000, yep, so now I've got 4,000, and it unlocks a tree. Tree, is it unlocked then? Oh, okay. Dispenser pad. And targets in the air, useful for navigation and traversal. Okay. Cuttle ray mining. Your understanding of structural and mineral composition leads to an increase in resource yield when using a cut array. Vehicle repair. What do you reckon is most useful? I mean, vehicle repair. Your field training as a mechanic reduces maximum durability loss of vehicle components when performing repairs. I mean, that sounds useful. Okay. What do we think would be most useful? I mean, I'm thinking that might be useful. Abilities must be equipped and activated from the ability bar. So I would have one more. Okay. I mean, at the moment that's not a problem. Might be. I mean, the shield... we'll hold on for a bit, I think. Codex content unlocked. Right, so where am I at the moment? So I need to go... there. Okay. Apparently, I can't navigate. Or is it double tap? When is it double tapping when already moving? Where's the house? I've lost the house. The house is around there. Fine, Harkonnen ship. It's fine. Right, use. Oh, I put some blood into it. Let's go then. Have you guys done your follow the path mission? You have already? Wow, you've done it amazingly quickly. Or have I just been hanging around? Looks like Joji's on his way there now. Directly south. I've got to cross open desert on there. At least that looks like they're going the other way. If I go there and then go across, it looks a bit smaller. This is fine. Won't be any sandworms. Totally fine. Now where am I going? My left. Oh, there's a sandworm. Out where Joji is. Careful, Joji. It was only 200 meters from me. It's fine then. Nothing to worry about. But I can't build anything here. Okay. Was it left? Rotate, left control. Okay. How do I only deposit? I don't want to put all of them in. Can I not split them? Automated poison snooper. Where are my fuel cells? I mean, I guess. It's gonna last for a day. You can take them out, can you? Okay. Storage at the top of the generator menu. Oh, there. Right. Okay. Oh, idiot. Okay. Insufficient resources. Okay. Not enough materials. You're complaining earlier that I had too much. Not enough materials. Okay. So what materials do I need then? Stone. Get some more. Okay. Maybe scrap metal and stone then. Can you? Thank you. Yeah. No. I was saying not enough. That is not. I think I just missed one. Missed one? Okay, I guess I'd better put a door in. Okay. What do I need to store then? Salvage metal. Right, okay. I need salvage metal. And try and get in the shade. From a still suit, because I'm still okay. I don't think there's much for me to pick up in here. Unspent skill points. Okay. You want me to spend skill points? Do not squander an advantage of battle ever. You deal additional damage to your enemies when shooting them in the back. Okay. I mean, that's not going to hurt, is it? I think that could be useful. You're better at finding handholds and footholds while climbing, reducing stamina drain. Definitely want that then. Still suit seals. Although you have no formal training in still suit, you've adjusted several seals and tabs that properly fit where the suit to act with optimal efficiency. Auto-reclamation while wearing the still suit is improved. Okay. 0 skill points left. I've got 19 research points left, but so I think towards the end of the stream we did this last time. How far into it are we? 3 I think it was something similar to this. Inhale the spice. I mean, okay then. Wakey, wakey. I called this surviving the sandstorms. I should have called it surviving the sandworms. I don't know which is better. Surviving the sandstorm or surviving the sandworms.
Who is it that thinks Ibn Qutayba? The weight of a kindly god is a fearful thing. Do you understand, Wally?
Wally? Don't call me a Wally!
Our god gave us the burning eyes of Allat and the words of the Kitab al-Ibar. Rest in black shade.
Sand in your socks. It's got a bit laggy there for some reason.
When we began our wandering, we suffered. Until suffering was a thing we came to know within our souls. Arrakis is suffering. When we found it, we were home.
Yeah, I'm getting 30 frames in this. Whoops, I think I just got that. I'll tell you what, I don't know if this is going to make a big difference. Make it 2K. No, okay, windowed. Full screen. That's annoying then. Okay. Means I won't be able to alt-tab out easily. Basically, don't stand in the eye. Yeah, I'm down to 30. It's really jabbering.
We were made to suffer. Our children taken, made slaves. They denied us the Hajj. Never to forgive, never to forget.
What is the Hajj? I mean, I didn't set the level. Oh, that's better. 60 FPS. Much smoother. I was going to say that's bad. I mean, technically it's not a death. I'm going to go that way now, have I?
The weight of a kindly God is a fearful thing. Did not God give us the burning sun to defy? Suffering leads to defiance. And where does defiance lead?
I know. Oh, that was a mistake. The all-seeing eye. The sun. Can we run, please? Thank you.
Ibn Qutayba. Defiance leads to thought. Who is it that thinks?
The defiant.
Those
who suffer.
Remember Harmon Bila Kaifa.
Okay. Thanks.
Ibn Qutayba. Defiance leads to thought. Who is it that thinks?
Those who suffer.
Those who suffer. Remember Harmontep. Bila Kaifa.
Father, the sleeper has awoken. I'm seeing things now. Okay. Apparently I'm connecting back to the server. I kind of want some more deserty sound music. Oh, no, I've lost my face now. I need to find the desert style music in the YouTube audio stuff.
Still there, off-worlder? Your signal drifted for a moment. No matter. A thought occurs. When the Sardaukar began their purge, many Fremen were slaughtered. The ones that were not abandoned their caves, leaving valuable resources behind. Valuable resources that just might contain the makings of a still suit.
You're a bit behind.
Take what you need. Their ghosts will not object.
Moisture sealed caves can be found throughout Arrakis. Their entrance are covered by water seals that trap pressure humidity inside. An orange map marker indicates these locations are source for components used for hydration and gathering equipment. Okay. Out we go again then. At least it's still night time. Right, where are we heading to now? Oh, there we go to my house. Salvage metal. I just cannot head the right way in this thing, can I? Oh. Waiting to see. I think that's Andy getting eaten. I know that's Pinky. It's Pinky. Run, Pinky! Where's this salvage metal then? There, right in front of you, you numpty. Can I now build? I can. Yeah. Right, okay. So I've done that. What have I next got to do? Harvest materials for the still suit. Basically, I've got to harvest metal. But I've already done this mission. Right, is there more? There's got to be more around here somewhere. Put our radios back on, I guess. Cells. Okay. What have we found here?
Reveal yourself.
I tell you what. Ah. Ah.
People of Arrakis, whether you serve House Harkonnen, the traitors of House Atreides, or walk a different path, know that the strength and discipline of Harkonnen is unmatched. Up next, another piece of inspiring music to keep you focused on your duties.
Right, okay. Got ads, okay. Dee-dee-dee. Take that. Right, did I didn't. I got interrupted. Sorry, I couldn't remove your blood. I was busy being shot. What else have we got around here then? Oh, we have a base. I completely missed. More materials. Oh my God! Will you just die? The stun mechanic is what gets me every time. Thank you for your blood. Have they respawned outside? Is that why I can hear them? Oh, metal. That's handy. I'm sure that said, I've got your back. I'm not sure how I get that one. Maybe I'll leave that one alone. I thought I had a lot of health kits. Maybe I didn't make enough. The rate at which I'm getting through them. Oh, I might have annoyed them now. Turning off their generator. Oh, that's a worm. What we got here? Health kits. I'll take a health kit.
And now, it's finally time for what you've all been waiting for. The second installment of this year's Man Trap. Straight from the annual Harkonnen Family Games at the Grand Arena on Gedi Prime. Here are your hosts Maxim Dubrov and Vera Kotila.
Okay then. Hand trap, I'm sure that'll be fine.
Welcome back, people of Arrakis, to the annual Harkonnen Family Games.
I got a sandbike engine.
We now return to the Grand Arena on Gedi Prime, where a lethal competition is well underway.
Because I didn't put anything down, did I?
Known simply as the Man Trap. Let's join our hosts, Maxim Dubrov and Vera Kotila, for the latest update.
Thank you and welcome back. I'm Maxim Dubrov, slave master of the labyrinth, and with me is the ever insightful biologist, Vera Kotila. Vera, the competition has finally begun, and our contestants are making their way through the labyrinth. What do you make of the initial actions so far?
It's been thrilling, Maxim. We've already seen the pirate Amado Del Sin fend off a pack of swamp vipers with those dual sabers of his. Quite the display of skill.
Indeed, Amado's reputation is well deserved, but let's not forget our other contestants.
Let's not drop the eye up, the money. Improvised blood extractor, that's what I'm already using, isn't it?
Shrieking Maws.
No.
His sheer strength might give him an advantage there if he can keep his wits
Damage for
about.
broken items can be repaired at the repair station. I might as well drop that
Needle gun
then.
has proven to be surprisingly resourceful. She managed to avoid a deadly pitfall trap and take down a
Action
cave
efficiency
lurker with a
10%.
well-aimed shot.
10%.
Speaking of resourcefulness,
Yeah, I'll drop that.
the Grey Lady has just entered the Shadow Corridor.
Spice infused
Let's
copper
hope her
dust.
alleged witchcraft can help her navigate through the darkness.
Oh, Maxim, look! The Fremen has encountered his first major challenge, the Steel Fang, a mechanical beast designed to hunt and destroy. Do you think he can handle it?
The Fremen is a wild card, Vera. His silence and demeanor suggest he's hiding considerable skill. We'll have to wait and see.
Now, Maxim, we should discuss Nico Mem. He's struggling in the web of deception. His past failures are clearly haunting him. Do you think he stands a chance?
Puikonem's greatest enemy is himself. If he can overcome his doubts, he might survive. But I would not bet on it.
And what of poor He's managed to avoid direct confrontation so far, but the question remains, what is this hidden talent you hinted at, Maxim?
Oh, patience, Vera. All will be revealed in due time. For now, let's enjoy the spectacle.
Ooh, look, Maxim. The Grey Lady has just dispatched a group of poison-spitting rocks with ease, displaying strength and agility far beyond what would be expected from a woman of her apparent age and constitution.
Indeed, Vera. Her calm and calculated moves suggest that her veils hide more than meets the eye.
What was that, Maxim?
Okay,
Something significant just occurred.
Thank you, Vera. It appears Hollow Tom triggered one of the labyrinth's more explosive
I've been here
traps.
before.
He's wounded but still moving. Oh, this might slow the giant down a bit.
The competition is fierce, and the labyrinth is relentless. Only the strongest and most cunning will survive.
Indeed. And now, let's turn our attention to the twins Morani. They are currently scaling the Serpent's
I don't think I
Spire.
can take anything.
The Spire, of course, is a towering structure that
can take
rises
money.
above the labyrinth, giving those who brave it a unique opportunity to survey the entire labyrinth and learn its secrets.
Yes, Maxim. Their movements are almost poetic. Each step precise, each leap calculated. The spire is one of the recurring features of the labyrinth, and a unique challenge. From its heights, the entire
someone's got their
labyrinth
bite.
is visible, and any
think that's
climber
Andy.
can also be seen by the other contestants.
Look at them go! The Morani twins truly are a sight to behold. Their synchronization is flawless, making their way past deadly overhangs and precarious ledges. But wait! The female sibling seems to have misjudged a jump!
Oh no! She has fallen! One of the twins has fallen, hitting several jagged rocks on the way down. This may be a serious injury indeed.
A devastating turn of events for these favorite contestants. The female twin is still alive, but it doesn't look good. She's badly injured.
What's taking all my weight?
Bond and skills have proven to be extraordinary, but this mishap could change everything. Her brother is making his way down to help her.
The Morani twins' fate hangs in the balance. Will they be able to continue, or will this injury prove too much to overcome? Stay tuned as the drama unfolds.
Okay. Newest volume. Alphabetical.
Keep your ears
Probably volume.
glued to this channel, loyal listener, for live updates and thrilling commentary from the heart of Gady Prime
41.
and the annual
20.
Harkonnen
Okay.
Family Games, where the stakes are higher than ever as the Man Trap continues.
Man trap. Right. Turn to your base. Drink water from blood purifier. Okay. Drink. Research fabricator. Oh, so I can actually move on now, can I? Researching. Okay. Oh, it's blocked by, okay. I mean, not ideal, but it'll do. So everyone should be able to use that. I mean, I've already got them, so... But do I need to build it? If I take off my still suit and then reuse it. Right, so I picked up a passive suspense about protects user from taking damage while falling, automatically kicks in at damaging speeds and will persist long as the user has power. So where does power come from then?
The voice of House Harkonnen. We are Arrakis. Now witness as the dark and tangled truths of House Atreides.
Impressive, Off-Worlder. Just remember, if you didn't connect the tubes between the caps and the thigh pads just right, you'll be drinking your own liquefied feces. And that does not count as hydration, by the way.
Ooh.
I have good news, Off-Worlder. My leg has recovered enough that I will risk it to move forward. I know a place in your sector where we can meet. Craft a survey device so you can figure out how to get there and join me.
Right, research.
Questions that are keys you might use to unlock your own truth. Today's question. Have you ever heard of the Feast of Thyestes? And now, dear listener, a little lesson in mythology from Old Terra. House Atreides fancy themselves as scions of a line stretching all the way back to ancient Greece, to ancient mythology, specifically in the person of Atreus. Who was Atreus?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm
Atreus
is
was the
approaching.
brother of Thyestes, two nobles exiled for murdering their half-brother. Later, when the two brothers feuded with each other, Atreus secretly butchered Thyestes' sons, saved their hands and heads, and cooked the remaining meat into a tasty dish served to Thyestes. After Thyestes unknowingly and ravenously ate his own children, Atreus taunted him with the severed hands and heads. The questions compound.
It's a bit yucky, really, isn't it?
Why aspire to such a vile mythological figure? Why are the chefs of Caladan considered some of the best in the universe, serving dishes that can be tasted nowhere else? Why are some of these recipes
Nice, look at that.
like state secrets? Is it true that Duglito's personal chefs had their vocal cords surgically removed to ensure
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is
Does
approaching.
House Atreides host orgiastic cannibal feasts? If so,
Oh, there we go.
what are the logistics for keeping such a
Hope
thing
you're all
running
in cover.
smoothly and secretly?
Andy is.
Can human flesh be prepared in such a way as
Pinky,
to make it
Pinky's in the middle of
than a
nowhere.
space mirage?
No, Pinky.
Would such a thing ensure
Don't
the
die, Pinky.
collaboration of key members of the Landsrad?
There's a house. Run to the house,
Can you
Pinky.
picture such a
Oh,
beast
Pinky's
in
dead.
feast in your head? Can you see
Pinky's
the
dead.
Red
What
Duke
is that? Is
hosting
that
a
the
secret
storm?
meal with some of the most influential figures in the Empire?
Pinky
Can
down.
you see
Pinky
this
is down.
cabal of decadence and gastronauts
Joji.
licking their lips in anticipation of the rarest cuisine in the known universe? Victuals they can
Is
neither
the desert?
praise
The
nor
desert's.
buy.
Hopefully you're in
Their
cover.
hungry mouths as the reek of human gore smiles back at them. Follow these questions.
Pinky
to their
respawn. I
ultimate
think Pinky's
conclusion,
respawn.
dear listener, and you may just find your truth.
That's handy. Right, so how are we going for inventory? Is it that I've got too much blood? Oh, now I've got another refinery. Small ore refinery. I probably should have made this bigger, shouldn't I? Craft it all. Okay. Does that reduce my inventory? That has reduced my inventory. I hate to say this, but I prefer this music. And I hate to say it because it's a Harkonnen. How many blood bags do we need, I guess? A prop from the famous play My Father's Shadow. This unique suspensor belt was used by Jongos for long. It's a... Oh, it's a... Okay. It's a contract item. Automated poison sling. Why have I got an automated poison sling? That one's got blood in. Okay. Well, that's four, and that's four. Okay. So they actually get quite big. Research the surveying kit. Have I not done that then? No. Surveying kit. Okay, research that. And I've got to build it.
Feast like a Harkonnen, with rations from Vladimir's Provisions. Our specialty curated food supplies are designed to fuel your body and mind for the battles ahead. From nutrient-dense meal packs to gourmet field rations, Vladimir's Provisions provides everything.
Did you get a probe made?
Yep.
Good. Static discharge from the Sandstorms makes map data extremely unreliable on Arrakis. But if you can get it high enough, a handheld probe can gather enough local data to give you a snapshot of the region. Climb somewhere high and fire off the probe.
Oh, look at you, you
Just
fancy.
don't let the Sardaukar spot you.
I'm gonna get run over. He's gonna run me over.
Our exclusive lounges on Giri Prime and in Harko Village offer pleasures beyond your wildest dreams. Treat yourself to the luxury of living like a true Harkonnen, because you deserve it. And now, loyal subjects, it's time to explore the wonders of the universe. Up next, our magnificent galaxy, where we delve into the marvels of distant worlds and kill the creatures who inhabit them. Stay with us as we embark on a journey of discovery, awe, and carnage.
Greetings, my loyal listeners. I am, as ever,
Out
your
of stamina.
host, Lord Havoc of the Obsidian Plain, and I bid you welcome to another episode of Our Magnificent Galaxy, the premier nature program of the Harkonnen Network. Today, we find ourselves on the harsh and unforgiving world of Salusa Secundus, known for its extreme temperatures,
Hang on, haven't we just been in here?
beasts, and difficult terrain.
Yes, we have.
We have
But
ventured here,
this was orange,
hoping to
wasn't it?
observe the elusive Salusan tiger, a magnificent creature of myth and wonder.
Oh, very stuttery.
Our skilled Harkonnen trackers have already spent months on this planet, teeming with danger and raw, untamed beauty, following the faintest of trails
Anyway,
to
I
locate
don't
a
want to leave
rare
this. I want to go
specimen of
up.
this critically endangered animal. Let's explore this treacherous landscape and see if we can catch a glimpse of the Seleucid tiger in its natural habitat. Listen closely, loyal subjects. The Seleucid tiger, famed for its hypnotizing, kaleidoscopic eyes, is a master of stealth, blending seamlessly with its rugged surroundings. We must be very quiet to come close. There. Movement just beyond that ridge.
Are we high enough? Probably not.
Lord Havoc, sir, we've confirmed it. The last known Seleucid tiger is close by.
Excellent work. Your skills have proven invaluable. Ensure the equipment is ready.
My lord, everything is prepared.
Ah, behold how the creature moves. Such power and grace. Truly a marvel of evolution, and very possibly the last of its kind.
Bang.
Note the muscular body, the striking stripes, and the 3 pairs of kaleidoscopic eyes, sharp and alert, ever watchful for...
Very good. I'm going to the Griffin's Reach trade post. Come and find me there. Just remember to be careful crossing the sands. Move from rocky ground to rocky ground.
Here we go.
Learn how far you can move on sand before the worm comes. And remember, look both ways before you cross the desert.
Obviously, right.
Testament to Harkonnen dominance.
Yeah, it's purple.
Excellent shot. The beast is down. Secure it before it awakens.
Where's he meeting me?
The majesty of the Seleucid tiger, brought low by our superior skills. Its journey ends here, as we demonstrate our power over nature.
Trade post. You can buy merchants, contract board. Yeah, we've already done that.
Death by
Griffin's
the lethal
Reach
synovia
trade
injection
post.
is a slow, agonizing process necessary to assert
I've got
our
to go all the
control
way back there.
and to deter any other creatures like this, if any indeed remain, from ever challenging our superiority again. The substance will spread through its veins, causing immense pain and complete paralysis, while perfectly retaining the creature's consciousness up until the very moment of death. A fitting end for such a fierce opponent.
Wow. The Harkonnens really are not nice, are
This,
they?
my devoted followers, is the true might of House Harkonnen. No creature, no matter how rare or powerful, can withstand our will. And now, for the final touch. This creature's marvelously iridescent eyes, extraordinarily rare and valuable, can be preserved as trophies if they are carefully extracted from a still living specimen. And... oh, at last, the many-colored eyes of the Seleucid tiger. A reminder of Lord Havoc's... of Harkonnen's superiority and the power we wield. Remember this day,
Deliver
for it marks
required
another victory
contract
in our
order to
relentless pursuit of dominance throughout our magnificent galaxy.
Tried copper ore.
Until next time, my loyal listeners,
That's copper
this
ingot,
is your host,
not copper
Lord
ore.
Havoc of the Obsidian Plain, signing off.
Now got to find copper.
Stay tuned to the heart of the event, where loyalty, strength, and victory are celebrated. Strength through loyalty.
Okay.
Well, it seems that episode of our magnificent galaxy ran a bit longer than scheduled. I've always believed that punctuality is the soul of efficiency. But perhaps the wonders of our universe are worth the extra time, Now, let's get back on track with some inspiring music.
Okay, inspiring music time, people. Remember to feel inspired. Any more copper around here? Copper ore up there. I've just done that one. I've done that one.
Reveal yourself.
How about no? Got it. Any more copper? Oh, looks like there's some there. Two there. In fact, what's that there? It's just a gap. Okay. Yeah, pick up the scrap metal as well. Oh, 3. Nice. What a weird noise.
Welcome back, people of Arrakis, to the Harkonnen family games. We return now to the deadly labyrinth.
The Harkonnen family games.
Where the
killing people.
trap continues to test the mettle of our contestants. Let's join our hosts, Maxim Dubrov and Vera Kotilla, for the latest update.
Thank you and welcome back. I'm Maxim Dubrov,
How many copper have we got now? It's 200 and something, isn't it? 240. Okay, let's make our way there now.
There are no rules.
We're gonna go.
Yes, that is almost true, Vera. Any means are indeed allowed as the contestants move through the labyrinth, facing traps, dangerous beasts, and each other. When only 2 contenders remain, the doors to the final room will automatically open, giving them access to the Conqueror's Seal. The release that ends the competition and affords the winners their freedom. But all that is for later, Vera, as we have an intense encounter unfolding right now.
Indeed, Maxim. Amado Del Cine, the notorious pirate from Lancashire, has just crossed paths with Hollow Tom in the depths of the labyrinth.
Fierce battle. Hollow Tom is but Amado's dual sabers are a force to be reckoned with.
Look at them go!
You were healing, weren't you?
His massive flavor, but
And
the
that's
man dodges effortlessly. He's incredibly fast.
And there it is! Amado's sabers flash in a deadly iron, slicing through Hollow Tom's defenses.
Take that.
He wasn't hollow after all.
A decisive victory for Amado Del Cine. Now, let's talk about this impressive contestant. Amado's reputation as a pirate is legendary. He's known not only for his combat skills, but also for his charm and cunning.
Yes, Maxim. Rumors abound about his exploits. Some say he's plundered entire fleets single-handedly. Others whisper of his affairs with noblewomen across the Imperium. He's as much a heartbreaker as he is a killer.
Oh yes, there are tales
Heartbreaker and heartbreaker, yeah? Come on, will you? Thank you.
His name strikes
Back
fear
north
into
east.
the hearts of his enemies and stirs admiration
We're still going
in
this way
his
then.
followers.
And his looks don't hurt either. Tall, dark, and dangerous. He's the complete package.
Indeed, Vera. But hold on. Something's
I just
happening in the
saw
labyrinth. Amado has
the ground there moving.
Out of the 2 siblings,
Is
the
that where I
brother
wanna
is
go?
still in fighting shape, whereas his sister appears to be grievously injured from her spectacular fall earlier.
Yes, Vera. She probably won't won't be too much good in the fight. Amado approaches cautiously, but his confidence is clear. He lunges
I just realised if the twins win, do they have to then kill each other?
The supposedly injured twin springs to life, flipping through the air and landing behind Amado. It was all a ruse.
Oh, the twins Morani are known for their acrobatics and deception. This was a well-executed trap.
Unbelievable! The twins have used their agility and coordination to outmaneuver Amado. He's down!
Hamada Delsin, the legendary pirate, has been bested by the cunning of the twins Morani. What an unexpected turn of events!
This competition never ceases to amaze. The twins have shown that wit and agility can overcome even the most formidable opponent.
As we continue to follow the twists and turns of the man trap, stay tuned. The excitement is far from over.
Okay then. Far from over.
Keep your ears glued to the Harkonnen channel for live updates and thrilling commentary from the heart of Gady Prime. The stakes are higher than ever, and the fierce competition continues in the Man Trap.
Oh, I'm running. Oh god, oh god, oh god. The ground's moving, the ground's moving. The ground was moving. That was a little unnerving. Oh, well, that one's dead.
I see someone.
Where's my backup?
Oh well, it's a bit late now, but I'll deploy that anyway. Are you guys dead or something? What? What's the circle? Does that mean? I don't know what that means. Your name, Joji.
The Harkonnen Network, where every moment is an
Rather than a number, it had
to
a
prove your loyalty and strength. Strength through loyalty.
You are listening to the Dune Watch Network.
Can you?
We see all. And now your host, Darko Draganov.
Hello, Arrakis! Welcome to the broadcasting arm of the Dune Watch Network, where you are the Baron's eyes. House Harkonnen has 1,000,000 eyes. Remember, dangers from within are even more treacherous than dangers from without. It is your vigilant eyes and your truth-speaking
Where am I heading? I don't know where I'm heading
that
now.
keep us all
That's it.
safe. Let's dive right into whispers and rumors.
Whispers and rumors.
In an alarming trend, reports of meticulous arrangements of animal bones and body parts continue to grow. Witnesses too numerous to name here claim to find these gruesome displays on the outskirts of our settlements. While some brush off these disturbing sightings as unimportant, most of you, according to the tips and messages we've received,
I'm going to need a quick comfort break.
The prevailing theory is that these
get under here.
ritualistically placed animal
Right,
parts
I will be
are
back in a few
the site of
seconds.
profane rites.
The automatic pilot system is not functional.
I am duty bound to make the following statement. Quote, coffee is better than tea. Quote,
Are highlighted on the elevator menu.
Get off my lawn! Get off my lawn!
let's move in. Did he just what? I thought I saw something. Just this aeroplane just suddenly appeared.
They specialize in snatching people right out of their bed. If half of what the locals say about them is true...
You dived. That was you. Activate. What's this? Whoa! Ha! And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Red message here straight away. Wow. Just wow. 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 Holy moly. And on, so it doesn't work. Oh yes, this again. Yeah, indeed. I'm Hogfather until Hog Day, the Hogs Watch Day. So once we have Hogs Watch Day, then I go back to being the normal wolf. So it's just different. I just want to be different. Aries has apple juice. I have no head. Look, there's nothing here. My head is gone. Go inside my head. My head is hollow. Village is up with like a railway station or something. I came back. I was a little concerned. It looked like there was
this broadcast of the Dune
I thought there was
Watch
something
Network.
there then.
Remember, if you see something, submit a report. If you notice your neighbor has not submitted a report recently, ask yourself, what are they hiding?
What are they
If you
hiding?
have not submitted a report recently, I ask you, what are you hiding? The thousand eyes of the Baron are watching. Stay vigilant, Arrakis.
Dune Watch.
Yeah. Stay vigilant. Report on each other because, you know, it's the only way to be sure. Backpack's still full, isn't it? There we go. Another worm. Isn't there a bridge or something? Oh, from there to there. Is that a worm? Yeah, a worm. What is that? That's a weird shape. I've got to go over around that side. Okay. Sure, I just heard someone whistling down there. That's where I gotta go. Oh, sugar! Actually, that really works nicely. No. I cannot do this knife stuff. And this is why we don't do PvP. Joji's dead. Oh dear. I can take their money. I can't take much else. It's just another way through.
The Harkonnen Network, where every moment is an opportunity to prove your loyalty and strength. Strength through loyalty.
You got nommed.
Welcome back, people of Arrakis, to the annual Harkonnen Family Games! The Man-Trap competition continues with thrilling developments as our contestants face ever-increasing dangers. Let's join our hosts, Maxim Dubrov and Vera Kotila, for the
What
latest
happens to the
updates.
twins?
Thank you and welcome back. I'm Maxim Dubrov, slave master of the labyrinth, and with me is expert biologist Vera Kotila. Vera, we've had quite a series of events so far.
Alas, Offworlder, it seems my fame precedes me even here, at the arse end of the Haga Basin. Your Emperor's lackey, Count Fenring, has put an obscene bounty on my head.
You seem to
And
be a
while
bit
I'm
naked
flattered
there,
to be
Joji.
his great boogeyman, the added attention is making life complicated. Take a look around. There's a contract on the board that might interest you. But be careful. Civilized men are not to be trusted.
Absolutely. Next, we have the Grey Lady, who has expertly navigated the Shadow Corridor. Her calm and calculated approach has allowed her to dispatch several poison-spitting Groks.
There we
She
go.
remains an enigma, but her skills are undeniable.
Then we have
Finally, I've waited weeks for that, Copper.
the disgraced Guardscatter.
You stand hard trying to fund the fishy scrap business when the quality of salvage contract just keeps dropping. Nothing but unreliable slackers.
No denying that he has shown surprising resilience.
Kaelin Sheaf, the former servant girl, has managed to evade
There we go.
Door's
Quite
traps.
unique.
Her agility and quick thinking have
From the
kept her
merchant,
alive so
okay.
far.
The Fremen is catching up to Puikonem, and it seems inevitable.
You keep coming back like this, I'll have to stop calling you stranger. Stranger?
Done. Welding wire. Mechanic parts. Okay.
Is palpable. Puikonem and Kaelin Sheaf are circling each other warily, both aware of the deadly drop that awaits any misstep.
Kaelin makes the first move, firing her
Okay.
needle gun, but Puiko deflects the shots with his makeshift shield. He retaliates with a swift strike from his dagger.
Accept that contract.
An even fight. Both are landing blows.
Both sides are constantly needed replacement parts for damaged vessels. Good source of those wrecked ships that don't make it home. One of those, the Alkion, came down far from Griffin's
Clearly
reach.
skilled, but Puiko's
Okay, yep.
desperation is giving him a
You're going to find, Offworlder, that Arrakis is a planet of unique opportunity. No former prisoner would ever have access to the military technology of the great houses. But with the war, chaos reigns. Ships crash and are shot down, sometimes spilling military-grade materials onto the sands.
Run, Joji!
The Fremen know the ways of the desert and how to do a lot with very little. The Imperium, on the other hand, have infinite resources and the production capacity of countless worlds. Plunder them, Offworlder. There is a shipwreck near here. Slip inside and claim your share of the spoils.
Indeed, Vera. And it seems his path will soon cross with
What'd you have to do to get a
Fremen.
vehicle?
That encounter is bound to be explosive, but that will all have to wait until our next installment.
I mean, I'm
As
guessing there's a
always,
mission somewhere.
Straight from the Grand Arena.
Stay tuned, people of Arrakis, for more live updates and thrilling commentary from the heart of Gady Prime
Questline,
and
okay.
the Man Trap.
Whose base is that then? Or is that... presumably that's not one of our bases. Or if it is, crikey, okay. It's Pinky's. He's got the round ones already. Blimey. I feel that someone's ahead of me already, and they got the gate behind me. I'm the king of the castle! Ha ha ha! There's a big door. Right, where am I going? So I need to go there, and then I need to go there. There's breaker station intel there. Have I got anything I can unlock? Skills. Next level of plantologist. You got it? Okay, do you want to do those together? Because I've got to do those.
Building the future of the Imperium requires the strongest and most reliable structures. CHOAM is here to help you achieve your ambitions for territorial expansion and dominance. Our new Manifest Destiny series of fortified bunkers, high-rise fortresses, and hardened industrial complexes ensure your military projections withstand the test of time and any assault. CHOAM,
Automatic defense
frontier
procedures
is ours.
initiated.
Stay tuned to the Harkonnen Network, where loyalty, strength, and victory are celebrated. Strength through loyalty.
Strength through loyalty. Shush. How was your stream? Thank you very much for the raid. Appreciate that. Are you doing Dune as well, were you? Fair enough. Everyone's doing Dune. It's great. It's treating me as well as I expected, I'll be honest. Wasn't expecting to do a lot of death and stuff. But you know, we're here. I'm running away from the worms. So yeah, I'm going to go down on the side of it's treating me well. Let's put that. What do I do with this? What do I do with that? I haven't made a manufacturer, have I? So yeah, I'm about 4.5 hours in. One component shy of having a mining buggy. Oh wow! I mean, I'm still using Shank's pony, which is running around. So you're doing well. No worry. Well, enjoy the party, and hopefully the class won't be too onerous. And thank you very much for the raid. I do appreciate that. Oh, it's done it again. There we go. No, absolutely, that's absolutely fine. I know what it's like. You get to the end of the stream.
To the Munch Bunch.
Thank you very much for the follow, and welcome to the Munch Bunch. I know what it's like at the end of the stream. You just need to get on and do stuff. It's perfectly fine. No worries. I appreciate the raid. And those of you that have come over...
Please do not address this unit in that manner.
Why did that just go off? Oh, it was Huh? Oh, it was you, Shadow Thoughts. That's fine. Okay, I was a bit confused. It's just like, what? That normally goes off when someone's not been classy. so I was a bit confused. Yeah, so I'm Red Machine Gaming. I'm mostly space sciencing, engineering-y, survival-y type streamer. Variety streamer as well. Hence, we're playing Dune. I've loved Dune for many years. I watched the David Lynch film and thought that's weird, and just fell in love with the concept behind it. Oh, sorry, Pinky. I was saying, shall we go and do this mission together, and then I'm going to run off. I was going to empty my inventory. Yeah, the new movies, I've seen the first one, but I haven't seen the second one. If you're ready, I'm good. Although, I don't... Actually, let me just go and dump some stuff. I lied. I thought I was ready. Right, you can go across, you can go across. You can go across, you can go across, you can go across, and you can go. Right. How much blood do I need? That's a very good question. I probably don't need all of those. Right. That. There we go. Right. I'll go with that. Right, I'm good now, Pinky. Yeah. So we're on a private server, but just the community. At the moment, it's me, Pinky, Joji, and Andy on the server. Whoop. Run to the islands of rock. Will Pinky get eaten? Hopefully not. Where are you, Pinky? Where have you gone? He's still on the other side. Here he comes to save the day. Pink is running his way. Right, do we run round this? Yeah, run. I don't know if that's worm sign or not. Right then. I found a shortcut. Sorry, Pinky. I didn't mean to shoot you. Honest. Come on. Oh, okay, you do it. It didn't want to do it for me. Doo-doo-doo. which way do we want to go? There's a light there. We'll run round the north. Can you, hey Pinky, can you jump off of things like me and not worry about taking damage? Have you got one of those as well? No, okay. Because I was going to suggest just going over the top and jumping off, but that probably wouldn't work. Already I'm down on health kits. I found another cave. Boop.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
In a minute. Well, I've got a cave up here, Pinky. Oh, I think I've been spotted. Yep, I've been spotted. Take that. Got it. You found a shelter. Cool, okay.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
That's the wrong button. Okay. Ooh. And a copper. It suddenly got very dusty, even though I'm inside a cave. Mind you, I'm not dying, so I'm going to consider that a bonus. I've got no more water with. Checkpoint. The save point. Where we want to go. Yeah, that does not look like fun. That storm's gone. Moving on up. I've got another scavenger camp. Bonk. So, how long were you playing on here before I joined, Andy? If you've already got the bike. Out of curiosity. Doo-doo-doo. Okay. Take that. Where am I heading? Yeah. That's where I want to head to next. From there and then to there. Oh! Keep running! Keep running! Keep running! Keep running! Whew. Okay, we made it. And they're dead. Why won't... Okay. What are you shooting at, Pinky? Your pistol stopped working. Oh, that's no good. You might have had a bit of a disconnect. It's shooting now. Has it worn out? Do the weapons wear out? Yeah, weapons wear out, but... Just trying to get it to fire, no worries. Is it your mouse? Could it be a mouse or something like that if it's remote? If it's a wireless mouse? I mean, it seems to be firing every now and again. I don't know if that's intentional or lag or something. How many bases have I got? 1 and 2. I'm going to put a respawn pot marker down here. So that we can get back in the unlikely event of death. Okay, we have some people. Mind the accidental poison cloud. Nice. You got one as well. Excellent. Right, let's take your blood. Oh, apparently I'm full up with the blood. I can't take any more. Okay, loot time. Oh, now I've got ads. Of course, now we've got ads. We'll just wait for the ads if we can, Pinky. This cloud thing, it blows up where I don't want it to blow up. We make an awesome team. Oh, incoming left. Done. Another 2 minutes of ads, would you believe? On Twitch, that is. Here's the first aid kit. Wow, I'll make all 3 of them. Okay. Try not to do too much combat. I'll well, we've got ads on, but seemingly they're coming for us anyway.
Let's get the bastard. Enemies found. Die. Let's get the bastard.
30 seconds. Ten seconds. Okay, good to go. Can we go in that door? Yes, we can. Okay. What did I just pick up? It looked like a knife, but it wasn't. Okay. Oh, crikey. Okay. Yeah, my gun's starting. I've got 2 guns. Oh no, it's an extractor. Okay. Well, that was red then. Okay, what else have we got? Apparently, eyes on target. I don't see anyone though. One down. Reload. What else have we got? Oh, bunk beds. Hole in the floor. Sounds like a reactor's about to blow up. Oh, there's one up here on the walkway. Okay, don't see anything there. I think I'm full up on it. Yeah, I am. Oh, okay. Yeah, we've got to go through that. Ooh, all of the stuff. Thank you. Ooh, hang on. What is that? Short blades, level 1, damage 7.2. Hang on, I thought I picked up a knife. Right, okay. Pump that one back there. What is that? Is that a tradies then? A new knife. Okay. Well, that's to the outside world over there. Haven't we been in here? Yeah, we have. But hang on. Have we got to do this multiple times or something? Or is it because we're both doing it together that only half the loot's available to us? That would be bad. Harvest plant fibre, okay. Mine copper ore. Oh, okay, that's different to what I'm... Why have I got to mine copper ore for the wreck of the Halcyon to upgrade my armour? Okay. I've still got to get the Holtzman amplifier. I'm a bit confused then. Is it in here and we've missed it? Feeling a bit dumb at the moment. It's not glowing. Okay, what have we missed? You don't have wrecking crew? Okay. I think that was a mission I picked up. Okay. Wreck of the Halcyon. So I've got to harvest plant fibre and mine copper, and then I've got another mission. completable by a party member. Okay, so that just allows us through this door. This door then allows us outside. Get outside. Well, there's copper there. Okay. If we missed something obvious there, chat. Need some shade. Which of course there isn't any. Got enough copper now then. I still need some shade. There's some shade. Now I just need plant fibre and a Holtzman amplifier. So there's a checkpoint there, I don't know. So I need a load of plant fibre. And I'm going to need some water soon as well. Plant fibre, there we go. Get out of the sun. Okay. Right, new schematics available. Okay. So now I can unlock a light set of armor, which I think I've already unlocked. Right? Right. A gun and a knife. Right, okay. I can't craft any of that with me, can I? No. Because that wouldn't make sense. Research scavenger, replicate full sets of scavenger. Right, so I've got to build. I've got to build this stuff. Thank you. Okay. So I've got to build this stuff. Oh, hello. You don't want to fight me. You really don't. Oh, there's the sun. So I think it's go back to base, build stuff, or build a base here. Oh. Yeah, take that. Hang on. What's that? Are you still going around it trying to find it? I wonder, you've got to get the... We've got to fabricate to Pinky. Do you now have fabricate a full set of scavenger rags and a carp of 38? You do, okay. But don't worry. Okay, so I think we need to go back to base or build a base here. So that's mine. That's mine. Oh, you two have already gone on to the next level. Okay, crikey. Already. Yeah, so we need a base here. I don't really want to get rid of all of that stuff. So either I don't know if you've got a base. I don't know if you've got a base that is you can build one, or if you've got one nearby, or if we're going to have to run all the way back there. I suspect we're going to have to run all the way back there. I'm not sure I want to run across that much sand. Yeah, so I'm a bit confused then. Is that achievements? Right, Fall of the Proteus. Wreck of the Halcyon. Right, yeah, so now just need to upgrade the weapons. Is the way I'm viewing that. As I run across the desert and it now gets eaten. Yeah, I think that's what we got to do, Pinky. I'm afraid.
Who are you? I see someone.
just run through, chuck stuff down behind me, and move on. Yeah, got one. I want a bike. I don't know if one of us. Here's your old base. I'm on my way. I can claim it. If I claim it, that's going to Is your bike just crashed? Or is that a mining thing? Okay. I would need to... I need a fabricator. Brandon, hey! Thunder, how you doing? If either of us claim this, it's going to undo the other one, isn't it? Yeah, but you can only have two bases. Isn't that the case? And so if I claim this, I'll have to unclaim one of the others. And I haven't emptied the other one out yet. So, unfortunately, I don't think that's going to work. I think. Yeah, I've got stuff at the others, so I don't want to unclaim those. But thank you. I could still go back and get them. Okay. I need to remember to do that then. Right, okay, so back where Pinky's house is, just below there, okay. Because that's got all my stuff. Right, so fabricator. Actually, let's... Right, Right, oh okay. You have to, just because, right, if we were probably a guild, then we'd probably be able to do that straight away, wouldn't we? Okay. You should probably do that then at some point. And then each other, everyone can use everyone's. That'll do. Rick and Morty. I can't remember what your name is. Andy. It's not Andy. There we go. Yeah, everyone's a member of the guild. There we go. Right, and I'm guessing... That's fine. Okay. I need copper ingots. Okay. That one. That one. What? I need granite stone. Okay. Right, so now. Right, okay. So now then, I can craft all of that. Right, and then hopefully right, so what do I need? Can I move this? Okay. All right, Pinky, you should be able to... Wow, Pinky's gone all the way over there. Okay. I was going to say, you should be able to come over here. Can we make stuff? Yes, now I can make one of them. Insufficient resources. That's because you're already making it. Okay. Storage. Inventory. I can now get rid of that. Can you... Well, we haven't got recyclers yet, have we? What else do I need to do? I've got... Right, so... Got that. Right. Gone in the cave by soda car forces, Khalif managed to stay alive for weeks without water source, only emerging to draw blood from his enemies. When he was finally killed, Sardaukar discovered his unique cudgel, modified to include exsanguination apparatus. Nice. Oh, so that's what I should have done with the other things. Okay. Right, so equip that. Excuse me? Unequip that. So there's this armor. So I'm making this armor. Why am I making this rather than using a 24? Scavenger pants gives you 24. $28. Why would I use the scavenger armor? Okay, because it does give me some mitigation against some things. Haven't I just... Oh, have I just put it in storage? Put it in storage, that's why. Okay. Now that's all makeshift stuff. I am losing my marbles. Oh, I've put those on. Okay. I've got to make the top. Right, okay.
I have crossed the Vermilius Gap, Off-Worlder, and I still haven't shaken my unwanted followers. I'm afraid I must delay our reunion until... well, I fear drastic measures might be required. But fear not, Off-Worlder. You've come this far alone. I'm impressed. You're a long way from that mewling mauler I dragged from the wreckage of the Proteus. Listen, you'll need a vehicle to cross the sands to the Paranorth and reach the gap. But vehicles require components that aren't created here on Arrakis. Arrakis has a long history, Off-Worlder, more than you might imagine. Some things, like the Imperial testing stations, contain echoes of the past, but more importantly, they contain stockpiles of components you'll need. Just be careful. Those old ruins are a beacon for all kinds of scum.
Right, okay. So Pinky, I don't know if you've managed to do that one. Right, so can I research? So I need to go and get the bits before I can research them? Okay. Jenny, Wreck of the Alcyon, so I've got those. You've tested Station 2 as well, okay. Ooh, I'm definitely crafting that then. No permits remaining. whatever that means. Okay. So my inventory, I now have this wonderful knife. So we go back to testing station and do the testing station then. Okay. And do I have any more blood? Okay. Meet you at the testing station, which is just round the corner from where I am. They can only be crafted once. Oh, okay. So then what? Can you repair things? So once this knife runs out, I can't use it anymore? Eventually, okay. Ooh, poo, poo. Okay. Oh, I hope that wasn't Pinky. Pinky's over there somewhere. There's Pinky. Run, Pinky. Run. Right, run, Forrest, run. Can just see a dot moving. Oh God, Pinky! Oh God, move! Move! It's coming for you! Let's go sideways! Oh! 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 Pinky! You were lucky. You were very lucky. Wow. Ha! 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 How am I getting sun when I'm in the shade? That was a close one, yeah. La la la. I'm just a bit ahead of you, Pinky. No, I'll go slowly so you can catch up. Was that actually daylight? Is that meant to be daylight or just... I think that's meant to be daylight. Oh, very dark. Oh, there's the loon in here. It caught me out, wasn't it? Replay, yeah. That lovely screaming. It's not unnerving at all. Where are they? They're here.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2. I am the station supervisor, Dr. Rommel Greer.
Here's Pinky.
The ultimate mission of these stations is to find or engineer botanical species capable of thriving in the extremely arid conditions of Arrakis. A true challenge, as I'm sure any visitor who has traveled through the barren rocks and sand above will agree. Our first task has been the installation and testing of wind trap units, capable of reclaiming moisture from the atmosphere. I'm pleased to report complete success, both with the installation and functioning of these devices. The thriving vegetation you will find within these halls is a testament to the success of this technology.
Right, so you've got one hidden in here.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing
Two in there
Station
over
number
by
2.
the light.
I am the station supervisor, Dr. Rommel Greer. The ultimate mission of these stations is to find or engineer botanical species capable of thriving in arid conditions of Arrakis. And the challenge, as I'm sure any visitor who has traveled
So
through
in there
barren
on the
rocks and
left, on the
sand
right,
above will agree.
as you go in.
Our first task has been the installation and testing of wind trap units, capable of
Got it?
reclaiming moisture from the atmosphere. I'm pleased to report
Okay. That went a little past him. There's a guy on the right. Or was. Right, I think we did this room, didn't we? There was nothing else in here, no? Okay, let's moving on. There's a box here, Pinky. Andy. All right. Got a body. There we go. Good job, Pinky. Oh. And it out. Finding all the ammo. As I say, all the screaming is a little bit disconcerting. So you have to come down the stairs, Pinky. I don't know if you saw that. Where are you? Okay, yep. Thank you. Cool, I've just got to get Servox now. Let's just heal up a little bit. I might see what fun stuff. Oh. Incoming. Yep, Swiss cheese. Didn't stand a chance. There's a thing in over this way, Pinky. Yep, the secret door. Having these little glowy bits really does help in this game, doesn't it? Okay, that was not what I was expecting that to be. I was expecting that to be water. We got to go directly over because you need a pass key. Excellent, got that one. I heard screaming. Oh, hanging from the ceiling. on the floor. Okay. The two of us going at him. Hopefully I didn't stab you. There does seem to be friendly fire. I think there is, anyway. There's a room here. Got a chest in. Okay. Research Sandbike Mark 1 assembly. Yep. Fabricate treadmill. Okay. Very nice. We need that to go out. All good? I've got all of my bits. I'm assuming you have as well. More bandages. Oh, more ammo.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2. I am the station supervisor, Dr. Rommel Greer.
Right, there's another one at the bottom of the stairs. We're going to have a look at that one. Down hall. Loads of things. Oops. Okay. Good, excellent, okay. Click. And then we're out. Doo-doo-doo. Okay, I'm going to take a quick break here. And I'm going to run some ads now on Twitch, so that we don't have to worry about ads for a bit. As I say, I'm going to take a quick break, so I will be back in a couple of minutes. Enjoy the clips. Don't go anywhere. We will continue after this break.
The automatic pilot system is not functional.
Oxygen low.
Let me out! I want to run and be free on Europa. Whee!
Quick, run! 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 Jump! 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 I've got the data disk in my hand. That's not good. What is... There's fireworks or something going off. We've literally got fireworks. Bear! Bear! See me! Right, I'm going this way.
Run away from the bear.
I'm running away from the bear into a river. I'm continuing to run away from the bear. I found squashy. Oh gosh! Oh, that's gonna hurt! Whoo! Wow. Okay. Surprisingly, that didn't hurt. So I fixed your problem. Oh. Look, I've just done it. I've done your thing. Look. The door opens. I've broken the game. Ooh, knuckle wraps and 2 stone spears. I'm dying. I'm dead. I was skirting around wooden spiky traps. But how many arrows was that? That was a lot of arrows. Hello, I'm Mr. Bear. Right, I have returned. All is right with the world. Okay. Ooh, that's pretty. You good, Pinky, or are you having a break as well? So I've got to go back to there, around the corner. Pinky should be able to join me, I think. Make his stuff there as well, shouldn't he? I think. I could be mistaken. You got the Holtzman quest. Yeah, I've got that one as well, but can you make your bike now? Welding wire. That requires salvaged metal. I'm finding it hard to cross the gap. Right. Fabricate the bike. Right, so I'm tracking that. What's the other one we've got? So that's moving on from there. Wider world. Reach the settlement. Okay. Then I've got Zantra. That's just the codex. So I don't... I'm a bit confused, I'll be honest, by the mission thing. Do you want to build your bike? Because I think you should be able to build your bike in the base, assuming you've got the bits. Just round here. Which is probably why Andy made it. So if you need be, go in and out, in and out, in and out. Oh, apparently I put a roof on. Right, so make a bike. Do we need to make a welder or something? Copper ingots. I'm a bit confused. A welder, okay. I've got welding wire. So I've got, well, oh, it's, so the it's there, okay. So I need to build the welder. Yeah, I know I need a welder, but it was like, where's the welder? Improvised cutaway construction tool. Right. I must be being dense. Welding tool, there you go. I said I was being dense, didn't I? It's for repairing, okay. Right, okay. Okay. So I've got that. At the other base, I've got a whole bunch of materials. That's what's annoying. Oh no, I've got it here. No, this is my backpack. Mrs. is finally on the way home. So I've already got some parts. Okay, so presumably I've already got parts in my backpack. Confused. Sorry, very confused. Okay, so where's the welder? Inventory. Where's the welder? Have I got the where's the welder? There's the welder. Okay. Oh, there. Right, okay. Okay, so I need to build a chassis. Why can I... Copper ingot. Where's all the copper gone? Have you taken all the copper, Pinky? There's copper. There's copper. There's some copper. 2 lots of copper there. No. Copper. Get out of the sun. Oh, more copper. That's fine. I thought I had some in there. If I didn't, that's fine. Cut this up. This is mine. Right, okay. We've got armor plating. Okay, there's nothing left. Right, let's do my... copper now then. $41 copper I can make. Excellent. When does this stuff respawn? Shouldn't be that quick. No, it hasn't. Okay. Good then. That's good, because otherwise that'd be a bit cheaty. Oh, take some of that. Oh, there's a cave over there. There's copper up there. Okay. $12? Gosh, it takes its time, doesn't it? So once I've got a chassis, oh, come on. Wait, I'm trying to give you something. I'll put in storage. Which one's the best one? There you go. There's one of those things in the storage unit, Pinky, and you equip it, and then when you fall, you don't necessarily fall to your doom and death. 25. I need to make the chassis. Definite. What does that need? Copper. Well, to get a new one would probably be good. Okay. Right, so there's a chassis. I need a main hull. Yep, gonna need more copper. How are we doing? Huh. Okay, I thought there was more copper going, but... I know nothing. I mean... What do I need from this? Is there wheels or something? Inventory, I definitely want that. Making that. And this is now where Sandstorm comes along and it gets ruined. Right, so I've got the storage. I mean, I could put other things on it. I've got spares. Then I just need to repair it, presumably.
Is this easy mode?
Hey, Desiree. So I need to make a tread. Probably needs 2 treads, I would have thought. How you doing, mate? Hope you're well. Let's take it. Huh. Presumably I've got to add the engine first. So as I say, in the storage, what's the circuit? I don't know what the circuit's for. In this storage, there's thing for you there. Pinky. Ah, there we go, more copper. Will you cut that? Billy. Thank you. Finally. Floor. Bit on the floor. Oh, Duolingo's not happy with me. I haven't done my German today. You know, my really, really good German. Like, I'm not even sure. Like, can I have a tea and milk, please? Not even sure about that. If someone asks me, I'm probably all right for that, you know. But as long as they're slow, talk slowly. Take pity on the poor, uncultured English guy. Oh, I have gone up a point. Right. 88 copper. Can I see any more copper? Oh, that one. No, that's not copper. Hmm. So we've got to be due. We've got to be due a sandstorm soon, and that's what worries me. Ah, there's copper being made. Okay. We can have two going. Really? Only 22? That's a little disappointing, I'm not going to lie. Oh, well, that one's back. Is there more copper out here? Don't see any. That looks like copper. Why is there a light there? Two dead people. Okay then. Oh, lovely. Someone's hanging around. Doo-doo-doo. Right. This should hopefully be enough. Right, let's go back then. Oh, hello. I'll take that. Oh, it's nearby. No! 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 I don't want the Harkonnens coming after me. That was horribly close. Oh! Oh dear. Pinky, sir. Could you possibly come and get me out of this copper that's just spawned around me? Please? Would you mind? Hello? Can you get me out, please? I don't know what being unstuck does. No, okay. Unstuck. Well, that's good. and get me out of this copper thing. I'm stuck in it. I'm assuming they can hear me. I'm assuming this. Oh, I've just realised we're over 6.5 hours. Now this might be the kiss of death, but up until recently we've only been able to stream for 5.5 hours before hey, thanks. Thank you, Biggie. Why can't I get rid of that now? Go away. Thank you. Slightly inconvenient. Yeah, so for the last couple of weeks, we've been having this problem where after about 5.5 hours, somewhere between 5 and 6 hours, OBS will just, the rendering will just die. So I've been working on trying to get it so that it wouldn't just die, and I mean I changed a lot of things. So I've broken the golden rule. I've broken the golden rule. Yeah, broken the golden rule and changed a whole bunch of things all at the same time. But the problem is that to test it, I have to stream for 5 to 6 hours. So I can't realistically change one thing. Stream one thing, stream one thing, stream. Because that way just lies madness. Take that, take that. So yes, like that. Didn't I create something new? I'm sure I just created something new. I got another one of the passive suspensor belt things. Yeah, it's there. Why wasn't it using that? Here we go. Engine. Right, so I need another. I need a seat and tractors. Need another one of those. I don't have a seat here. How are you supposed to sit on it without a seat? Or am I losing my marbles?